that better? That probably sounded terrible. Hi. Can you hear me now? Cool. Yeah, that looks like you probably can. Neat. There's a mode that my microphone doesn't enter automatically, so whenever the computer restarts itself, it turns that off, and then the microphone doesn't work. No matter how many times I use my hotkey, it doesn't work. I have to push the button over here. Hello. Welcome to stream. How are you doing? I hope you're doing okay. It's rather a humid one where I'm at, and we had some fairly impressive thunderstorms going on overnight, which is partially why I'm rather sleep deprived today, as you'll probably notice if you happen to watch the episode that went up this afternoon. Then you may already be aware of that, because I was very sleepy, I tell you what. But we're going to do this. We're going to do it. It's going to be great. Catching up. Have you been rewatching the Watcher playthrough? Just reached the first experience with Crab Hell, aka Rusted Rex. Yes, I remember that. Where they were not yet patched so that they actually got out of your way if you threw stuff at them, so they would just clot an exit and you just couldn't get through for the entire loop. I remember that. That was a great time. Mute. I've not watched it yet, but I will. Well, I hope you enjoy it. It's so I tried to record the first episode of The Messenger, which is the new series we're doing Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and I forgot how to use my software properly, and the audio balance was terrible and unfixable. So the first half hour of the game I had to re-record. So technically I played the first level and then played it again, but the second level I hadn't seen yet. So it's fine. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. I don't know how well that series is going to go. Like, I don't know how fun it's going to be to watch. I hope it'll be fun, but also I just wanted to play it. So I'm just playing it. We'll figure out something else more thoroughly next time. It's fine. Since you're looking for shorter games to play, may I recommend Webbed? I am keeping it in mind. I'm keeping it in mind. Thank you. I haven't actually picked it up yet, which is part of why I wasn't in the running for this next game here, but yeah. It's in the old brain. Promise. Thanks for the reminder, though. So, tonight we are going to try to finish up the closing of the portals, because as much as I would like to spend some time off stream cleaning up the rot in some of the dimensions that I don't feel will be as interesting to watch me do that in, I say interesting to watch me do that in after I spent 2.5 hours just wandering around in the desolate tract last stream. But I can't do that right now unless I use my pinpointed teleports, and I don't want to do that for that particular purpose. So we're going to try and finish up the main thing the Weaver wants me to do and figure out where we go from there. So that's the ostensible plan for tonight. Of course, it does mean I have to deal with Salination, which I have never had any luck getting anywhere in. I'm guessing the part of the problem is, well, why don't we just get to it? Why don't we just get to it, and I can explain what I think part of the problem is as it kills me over and over again. It'll be great. Let's go where there is a game. The game's over here. It should be. Will be in a moment. That one. I wanna run that one. How about it, OBS? Can you figure this out? Not in time to show the people who made it? Yeah, pretty standard then. Ah, the Watcher. Look at him and his haunting eyes. They're made for watching, and that's just what they'll do. Alright, we are on save slot 1, so that's good. Okay. I did attempt to make a little bit of progress on getting save slot 2 to Weaver status, but I didn't make it very far. I finished off the spinning top that plot line, and then I got stuck somewhere and got frustrated. And so we'll deal with that later, maybe. In any case, for right now, we got business to tend to. Stream died. Oh, look at that. We dropped 343 frames, but then it came right back. We're back. Dang, I hope that wasn't on your end. It was. Or I don't know what end it was. I don't know. It's doing the same thing that it was doing when YouTube was being a real pain 2 streams ago. So hopefully it doesn't pull any more of that. But thank you for the warning. I didn't actually notice it happening. Okay. So I'm thinking what we'll do I'm guessing that the reason I'm having quite so much trouble with salination at the moment is because the place that it's teleporting me into is right next to the pearl, which I assume is going to be difficult to get to under normal circumstances, which means that all the ways out are probably also pretty difficult. So I'm thinking what we do is we just go in there, we get the pearl in my stomach, and then we get right back out again because I can warp forever, and I have no reason not to. So let's just make sure I can actually make it to that point again. If I can get an easy out for a pearl, then I'm going to take it. Particularly if it's in salination, because screw that place. Okay, sunbaked, and then we go again. I think it was like the third or fourth warp, yeah. Just got to chain them together until I make it there. And this is... I don't know. It's not the right place. Coral caves, there we go. Not the right place. We'll just take that corn noodle fly with me. Actually, I'm not sure that happens anymore. But if it is going to happen, then it'll happen right now. Yep, there it is. Poor guy. And that right... What is that right there? Oh, it's a lightning bug. Or not lightning bug, wow, where did lightning bug come from? A lantern mouse. Almost the same thing, right? Right. I'm guessing the lizard will come with, but I wish that he wouldn't. Not this place. Although I will eat that flower while I'm here. Narm. Throw that one. And back I go. It does seem that the lizard decided not to come with. What a kindly lizard indeed. This is the place. This is the place. I recognize it. Hey, and that... axolotl? What are they called? The aquatic lizards. That one was just guarding the exit. Like you do when you're a lizard and have nothing better to do, apparently. Okay, so we got the pearl. Pearl goes in stomach. And I go... away, actually. Let's not even bother. Let's not even bother with all this mess. I'm just leaving. No, I want to leave. Hey. Hey. Watcher, I want to leave. There we go. Great. So I got the pearl and I got out. And we can deal with that place from a more reasonable location in the future, I would guess. Okay, this I think is Rusted Rex, yeah? Maybe. Maybe. I've introduced crabs to... No, it's the coral caves again. Okay. We'll tell you what. Coral caves is fine. Let's go try and find some food. So I can, dan around here somewhere. And... yeah. Yeah. It's been a long time since I spent any time in coral caves, but... hopefully I can figure things out. Like where the food is at. For example. An important thing to figure out. That's not food. But that is. Haha! Okay, so if I remember correctly, there's some sort of thread over here. Indeed there is! Ha! Good shot, me. There we go. Have another one. That didn't work at all. I think they're actually deflecting off with a giant lump of... rot stuff. Which is neat. Love that that's a thing. As if they weren't bad enough already. They also got to get in the way of my spears. Hey, come over here. That's right, get stabbed! That didn't happen. That didn't work at all. Do I have another spear? No, but I do have company. Great. Okay, well, let's just sort of advance carefully. Try not to pull any undue attention, and then, ha! Stupid giant bulbous thing. Okay, well, that guy got eaten. Or he didn't. Good job, that guy. Hey, over here. Over here. There! Right in your dumb face. Okay. Great. Okay, cool. And the rot lizard is back, which is also great for everything I'm trying to do right here. Okay, so I need a den, but I need to figure out where they are before that blue eats me. Ideally. I'm doing a great job climbing this. Alright, let's just run. For now, let us just run. Let's try and find someplace where I can sleep. Right side seems to extend on for a while. The blue is here. I will go this way. I will fall off the side of whatever it is I was trying to stand on there. Okay. Where... There's a den there. Okay. Can I get there from here? I absolutely can. Okay, let's do that. And there's more food as well. Lovely. And I think maybe a lizard from beneath? Not sure. Possibly a vulture from above. Either way, bad stuff is happening. So says the background music. Okay, this way. Alright. Hoi. Okay, let's take a nap and take a look at the map and see where the heck I'm headed. Because I think there's at least one, if not two, portals from this place that I need to shut down. Oh, and nice, it does still count me as having my pinpoint teleport available. I wasn't sure if it would count it as used after I died after using it, you know? Sometimes that's not how these things work. Let's see. I'm here. Don't mind that I'm particularly quiet. I'm just tired today. That's reasonable. Some days it'd be like that. A lightning bug. You mean a centipede? I don't, in fact. My brain's just producing words and they're wrong. Salamander. That's what they're called. Thank you. Oh, speaking of crab, yes, I introduced them to this place. Maybe they already existed here, but now I brought more in. It's great. It's a great plan. All right, let's have a look at this. Jump button for map. Okay. So. Well, first, let me back out of this. Let me go to this. Okay, so there should be one that leads to Rusted Rex and one that leads to Ether Ridge. If I go Rusted Rex does not have any permanent portals. Am I seeing that right? It does have one more, and it goes to Sunbaked. And Sunbaked is a dead end in terms of that sort of thing. Okay. Meanwhile, if I go to Ether Ridge has one leading to Torrid Desert. So they're both chains of 3, essentially, huh? Okay. Well, see if we can figure out where either one of those is. There's Damon. Don't gotta worry about Damon. Ether Ridge is far to the west. Okay. And there's one leading to the pillars even further west than that. Although I didn't see that on the map, so maybe it's actually already been closed. And my brain just don't know it. Ugh. That's extremely underwater. Okay, let's go for Ether Ridge because it's my favorite place to go. To get there... Well, it looks like it's... I'm going to have to go to the right once, then up, then we just go left and down whenever possible for a good long time, and then we should just sort of be there. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. They've already lived in Coral Caves. This is the first place you met them. That's true, but there were not problematic amount in, like in Rusted Rex, Crabtopia. Stream chat isn't updating on my side. Isn't it? Oh, it's doing the thing again, isn't it? I know how to fix that. Ha, ha, ha. No, not like that. We gotta go ha, 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 yeah. There it is. There we go. We love Ether Ridge. It's so navigable and welcoming. It certainly is. Everyone loves Ether Ridge. That's why people spend so much time there. That's gotta be why. There's no other possible explanation. Let us be on our way. Should probably get some food while I'm at it. Okay. If I see any other pearls out there while I've still got this one in my stomach, I may just make a note of it and come back for it later. The focus tonight is going to be getting all the portals closed, if possible. I don't know if it's going to be possible. This is Rain World. Rain World sometimes is just like, no! But if I can do it, I will do it. Alright, so from here, we gotta go upstairs. Got my buttons backwards there. Tried to do a little bit of a gravity jump and instead, floated gently. It's not quite the same thing. There's food up there, but no water here. Ah! That's apparently a hole in the ground. Man, it's awkward to get... Well, is food going to be convenient anywhere around here? Well, I suppose I can at least take one with me. That'll get me to a point where I can den. And I know I'm going through a lake at some point over here. I can probably just scoot underneath that guy, eh? Absolutely. Okay. Let's just try not to make too much noise and get his attention. Can those things eat crabs, do you think? No, don't look at me. Look at the crab. The one that's walking right by you. Okay, well, I'm the one who made all the noise, apparently. There we go. Oh, good, lizard. Oh, good, lizard. I know some lizards are capable of breaking open the crabs, but apparently not this one. Not cool enough. I missed! But I hit him with the fruit I was carrying, not with the spear I was carrying. So I think I stunned him long enough to get away, but I also sacrificed my food to it. That for the purpose. Oh, and there goes the lizard. He had a good run. And there's a crab in the passageway, because why wouldn't there be? Run, 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 run. Run, run, run. Grab that. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Okay. I could use a new spear, if possible. In its absence, I will take another one of these. I can probably just scoot right down there. I cannot. Okay. In fact, there's no connection between these two rooms. Are you serious? Not even like a little arrow one? Oh, there's an arrow one. Maybe. It doesn't go down there. Ha! I think I remember this room being entirely separated between top and bottom. It's a little obnoxious, isn't it? And the salamander is onto me, of course. Hey, and there's another guy! Great! I guess I'm going invisible and dropping all my stuff on the ground. This is going entirely according to plan. Whatever, I'm just leaving. Whatever, I'm leaving! Oh, there was a crab here. And a lizard. A rot lizard, which is great. It would be nice if you would move along one way or another. Which way is it going to be? I dropped all my stuff I could throw at you. Here's a rock. I shall throw a rock at you. Ha! Take that. He doesn't even care. But I care. I care that you're in my way. Does that mean anything? No. Hey. 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 What are you doing? Yeah, that's not gonna work. I'm immune to your wiles. Now come here. What are you caught on anyway? Seriously. Learn how to use your own dang body. I can't be held responsible for this kind of thing. Eh. Take that. Listen. I just want to carry it. Now I'm pinned in on the other side. Whatever, we're going. We're just leaving. We'll just use the shadow ways, I guess. Wait, this isn't the way I want to go, is it? There's a lizard there. I noticed too late. By the time I noticed, it was too late. And I was already in its jaws. Well, fine. Well, fine. Well, fine. Let's try it again. Okay. I'll just go eat that thing right down there. Real quick like. And maybe... Man, I'm having a hard time eating this. Just stand on the short. There you go. Maybe we also eat this fella? Maybe we eat this fella. Can I not pick him up while he's still inking? I can. Although he may have already passed out at that point, or passed away, or whatever it is you want to call it. Okay. Cool. This is the wrong way, but it'll work. Actually, this will work fine. I take it all back. This will work just fine. I'll just take the bottom route right here. I don't even know that there is anything in the way of threats down here. I don't remember seeing anything down here last time. All the lizards were up top. That being the case, I welcome this safe passage. Of course, all the food's up there, too. But that's okay. Well, here's one. Oh, two even. Very nice. Just dunk it. Dunk it. Dunk it. There you go. Good dunking. And the other one. stick yourself face first into the water until the thing inflates in your hand. It's a heck of a way to go about eating. Give me that. I'll eat that. Hello, friend. I'm gonna just excuse myself. Aren't they poisonous? Like, if you stick your spear into them, it makes it a poison spear. I remember that being a thing. But I guess maybe they're not poisonous to the touch. Just seems strange that I can, you know, just jump all over them and suffer no negative effects in a game as hostile as this one. Okay. Let's just check that I'm still on track here. Yes. More so than last time, in fact. Great. Great, great, great. And that guy's there, too. Maybe we throw a thing? That'll get his attention, I hope. That is not quite what I had in mind, but I will take it. Just sort of make my way across. No problem. Finish off my stomach as well. There we go. And oh good, one of those things. And meanwhile, that rot lizard was absolutely based off of a salamander, so if it gets wind of me being in here, I'm sure it would make quick work of me. So maybe keep moving. Alright. Another one! Good! Good. Hi. Well, I'm up here. You want to do something about it, you figure it out on your own, because I'm not going to help you. Good job. Good job. You almost got me. So close. Okay, we're just below my target. Can I go through the ceiling here? Absolutely not, but I can go up here. Okay. Okay, this is all good. Sometimes those crabs sound like elephants. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Like their sounds were based on elephants a little bit, you know, maybe? I don't know. I know nothing. Upstairs is another den, but that's about it. I guess I have no reason to beat around the bush. Let's just shut this one down. One down. Several left to go. Oh no! I have knocked that moth unconscious somehow. I'm pretty sure it was already here. They live here, so I don't know why it went unconscious when I showed up. Alright, so where is Den? First things first, where is Den? Once we figure out Den, we'll figure out, you know, where I need to go around here. Admittedly, it has been a while since I've been here because I hate it here. Okay, there's a den right by the way to the Sunbaked over there, and that's where I need to go, so I'm just going to excuse myself for a moment while that vulture does the thing. Okay, so how do I get there from here? Oh, I forgot everything. When I went through this passageway, I forgot everything I'd remembered. Great. Cool. It looks like I need to go upper left, yeah? Work my way down from there, I think. Maybe not. Huh. Lower left would take me to those sort of pipe-looking things, which eventually might... No, not really. Yeah, they can get me where I want to go. It's just a bit awkward. Oh, top left is way better. Never mind. Top left, way better. Okay, we go top left then. Wow, the moths have taken care of business. That vulture will be bothering no one else today. Look at him go. Dang. I kind of wish I'd stayed out here and watched that. The justice. Okay, so let's see here. I'm caught on the edge of this somehow. Let's prepare for pounce, and... That didn't work. It didn't work. It didn't work. Try again. We gotta go... Ha! There it is. That's the stuff. That's the stuff. I still have a lot of difficulty getting the anti-gravity pounces down. Okay. I'm still full, so I don't have to worry about any of this. Let's go straight down here. And to the path to the right is somewhere I don't care about. Continue down. More bone shakers. Shaking them bones. This way. I think it's just over this way, right? Kinda? Just have to make my way down this obvious lizard face built into the architecture. And take a nap. And close the portal. Great. Barely even need to spend any time here. My favorite way to deal with Ether Ridge. It's already closed. I can tell from here. Well, that complicates matters a bit, doesn't it? Guess I need to take a nap and figure out where it is I'm supposed to be going then, in that case. Just sleep with your head in the gap between the two. Is this not good enough? Can I not sleep like this? I don't think I've ever run into this. Where I'm just in a position where I can't sleep. Just too uncomfortable? Is that better? That's better. Okay. Yeah. Even after all this time, still learning stuff I didn't know. Turns out, if you bend yourself in a right angle, slug cats can't sleep like that. It's far too uncomfortable. All right, catching up. I'm catching up. Now that rot lizards can't grab you, they also start sucking at being lizard. It's true. I'm going to ask this question again, since it got asked way back at the start of the Watcher playthrough, and answers may have changed now. What's everyone's favorite Watcher region? I think it's still pretty hard to beat the Signal Spires. The Whisker Whales are really, really good is the thing. A lot of them are, like, the moths are neat. Ether Ridge, if it wasn't such an awful place all the time, would be super neat visually speaking, and it is super neat visually speaking, but I hate being there forever. Signal Spires, yeah. Reminds me, the Signal Spires are verdant waterways for the visuals. It is very nice there, and the music, the threat music there is also very good. Unfortunate Evolution solely based on vibes. That's reasonable. Yeah. Flippin' love the view at the top of the Signal Spires. Desolate Tract is my favorite, but Signal Spires and Migration Path are close seconds, and Pillar Grove and Ancient Urban after those. Ancient Urban is also very good. One of those Rain World moments. I haven't seen Migration Path yet. We've been there a little bit on stream, but we haven't been to the Migration Path part of Migration Path. So I do plan to do that, but first I gotta close down all these portals so the Weaver starts letting me teleport wherever I want. Even though they're gone, and I'm not sure how they're affecting things at this point. But, you know, they are. Didn't Sharky, like, dip his toe in then leave? Yes. In the Elder Sale file, he said he found more about it. It's true, I did. Fun fact, actually, the pearl with the under construction iterator, if you extract the skyline background, you can see both the standard iterator cans and the Signal Spire's pyramids. Huh, no kidding. Nice and neat. I don't remember. I've been in and out of these past few streams. If you showed up there and I left, I may have missed it. He did mention figuring out why Migration Path is called that. Yes, that is what I did. It's kind of annoying how some portals still visually show until you get there and find out they were RNG closed. I agree. I'm annoyed with it. A powerful moth sit. They are schlorpin'. They sure are. Thanks, Weaver. Very helpful. Watchers just like me, for real. I suppose it makes sense, though, if it's a mind map. Yes, I suppose so. Hello, I'm here. Just finished D&D. Welcome to here. I just closed down the portal from Coral Caves to Ether Ridge and was going to go from here to someplace else. Oh, here it is. That's what it was. The map was accurate. I needed to go from Ether Ridge to Torrid Desert because the one to Sunbaked already showed as closed. It's a different place that had a path to Sunbaked, yeah? Where was it, though? Maybe it's already been closed down? It was Rusted Rex, wasn't it? The Rusted Rex one has been closed down by somebody. Is Weaver still closing them down as I do? Huh. Well, either way, I need to find the Torrid Desert portal. But, anyway, actually catching up. Speaking of Watcher regions, is Pillar Grove the one with the giant whale? Because I also really like that. That was Fractured Gateways. That was indeed, yes. Still got closed the Outer Rim portal. Can I? I didn't know that I could. The Outer Rim portal. The one to Damon? Can that be closed? I thought that one was unclosable, since you have to go into the Shadowverse in order to get in there. And I don't see another one. Well, we'll deal with that when we come to it, I assume. With the locust whales, yeah. Weaver closes a rando portal as you do. The 4 you created in the throne, you can close those. Have I not? Huh. Okay. I know I closed down 2 of those. I suspect at this point the Weaver's taking care of the rest because this place isn't showing any solid lines at all. Unless these dotted lines here are the ones I created. They probably are, aren't they? Oh, so we're going to have to trek across the Outer Rim several more times, huh? Well, at least that's close to Damon. Shouldn't be that hard to do, just tedious. Alright, well in any case, I need to figure out how to get to Torrid Desert Portal. Let's see. Torrid Desert Portal. Unknown direction over there. This place too big. This place too big. It's just too big. Why is it so big? I know why it's so big, because it's an enormous mod that someone created, and then they were like, well, what if it was actually the game? And what if we split it up into a whole bunch of chunks so that it could actually fit in the game? Alright, I found it. So I need to go... Oh, let's see. I need to go down here, and then... Oh, that's an unknown direction as well. Look at that. So I need to go down the face of this place, past the portal that's already closed. Go east until I can change layers, and then go back west and across. And possibly check out the directions that I have not explored while I'm at it. Because may as well. As long as they're on the way. I don't want to go out of my way to get someplace in Ether Ridge, not yet. Because I hate it here. But they're on the way, so yeah. Let's see. The 4 ones that you create when you do the Rochbread quest. Yeah, those ones. Weaver has to handle things since Watcher obviously has no sense of how to prioritize. I'm trying. I think there's a connection in this region to Outer Rim based on the lines, I think. Is that so? The Torrid Dordle. Yeah, we're doing the Torrid Dordle next, for sure. But, yeah. If I get an opportunity after taking the Torrid Portal, I will... Like, if I get an opportunity to go to Damon and switch through to Outer Rim, I will do that. And if I don't, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Food. I'm probably not going to need this thing. I'll let it go. Okay, so to get down there, I want to take the right passage. What am I even sensing as a threat? I mean, this is a big screen. It could be anywhere. But apparently it's where I want to go, which is great. Based on the sound, anyway. I don't see it yet. Unless it's... Oh, there it went. Okay. So it just took... Oh! Okay, there's one right there. I'm just going to keep moving. Pretend I didn't see it and keep moving. Okay. Wait a second. How come the portal doesn't show up as sealed yet? Did I just not look at it properly? Is that what's happening here? Let me climb up and do that. No! Windy. Why windy? Why has it got to be so dang windy? It doesn't make sense to blow me into a wall with wind. That's not how wind works, typically speaking. It's fine. It's a 2-dimensional game. Thank goodness they can't blow me into the 4 background. Also, that lizard was heading over, so I decided to leave. In case you were curious why I stopped all of a sudden caring about it. From here, I need to go... I want to check out the down route. I'm going to check out the down route. Who knows? Maybe it has a way to get to the place I want to get to. Ugh. I certainly haven't been here before. Just... Oh, that didn't work out. That didn't work out so good. Fortunately, it doesn't seem to matter too much. Bunch of bat flies in here. Might be worth stopping for a snack, I suppose. Ah! Fighting. Fighting is happening. Okay, just a bunch of greens, rotted greens, doing their thing. So I'm gonna ignore it. Oh, good. That platform in the background is not real and should not be considered real. Yet I did consider it real, and it wasn't. Let's just run away. Run away, this way, running away. Okay, where does that passageway lead? Well, that's very high up. Can I get there? Of course I can. I have all the jumps in the dang world. Can't nobody stop me from getting places at this point, now that I've figured out my own movement techniques. Okay, from here, can I get to where I want to go? Watch the magenta come up right behind me and end this entire attempt. It seems rather likely, doesn't it? Just remember the passage. It's over there. Where does it go? I think that's the right one. I'm just going to go that way because I can't remember it, apparently. Maybe if I climb up here. Well, there's a den. And some rot food. Better than nothing. Yeah. Yeah. I'm having a hard time. Okay, there we go. Eat that. And that. Okay, great. From here, let's go left. Ooh. Okay. This is fine. Bottom left or top left? Bottom left. Okay. Hey. Oh, that bounce did not work. We're going to try again. Hey. Okay. There we go. There we go. Hey! This is a scavenger checkpoint, isn't it? Maybe. Let me get a little closer. It absolutely is. Well, we're going to go ahead and skip that. Because I'm not giving them the pearl in my stomach. No, thank you. We're just going to skip the entire dang thing, come out on the other side, and hopefully none will be the wiser. Scavs are clever, but they're not that clever. I hope. Let's find out if I'm right. Seems I'm right. And that's the Torrid Desert right there. But let's check out this first. Pocket of flowers and a path to the right, which leads to unknown territory. Going that way seems like a great way to get myself killed, so let's deal with it later. If ever. Who knows, maybe there's a pearl over there and I'll have to come back for it. I don't know. In any case, Torrid Desert. Can I even make it into that portal from here? Hopefully, yeah. Hey! Oh, the wind. Oh, the wind. Oh, the wind. There. I'm good. I'm good. I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. Okay. Let's find some place to rest. Two down. Okay. And there's a den not far away at all. I will go there. Bonk. Just hop directly into his mouth. What are you going to do about it? You can't do nothing. You can't do nothing. You sit there and you shake your bones and you like it. Hi. Still the chieftain. Thank goodness for that. Take nap. Okay. Rotzer jump scare. Windy. Fucking windy. Consider. It is not real. Spoiled milk factory. I think I've heard that if you are actually the chieftain, scavs won't kill you for passing a toll without paying. Not that I've been brave enough to try. I've heard that as well, but I feel like the one time I did try it, it was out of necessity, and I did take a hit to chieftain that following cycle, so I'd rather not risk it. Particularly given that I can skip it for free. One time, but you lose enough rep that you can't do it again without getting a bunch more, if I recall correctly. Yeah, that one. Makes sense. If you don't abide by their rules, clearly you're not a chieftain. Indeed. Okay, so I'm here. Let's see. Ether Ridge is sealed off at this point. Rusted Rex is sealed off at this point. Where did I... Huh. Okay. It seems as though all the solid lines... Never mind, I lie. I lie. We gotta go fractured gateways and close down the one to cold storage. Okay. That being the case, though, Let's see if I can figure out where Damon is from here. I have no idea where the Damon portal is in the Torrid Desert. So we're just going to look around. Back up here. I don't see it at all. So perhaps I never discovered it. Certainly a possibility. Is there an obvious passageway I haven't taken? It could be connected to one of these rooms that I didn't fully explore, but I don't see an obvious unexplored passageway. As such, I find myself inclined to just tear myself a portal out and go from there. Yeah. Yep, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think that's what I'm gonna do. You're a jerk, but we still respect you. 2 times? Nah. It's also possible you need to close a portal you haven't yet even discovered yet. I feel like that would show up on the map at least, yeah? You did find the Damon portal in Torrid, but I may be misremembering. Wait, above you, Shark? Well, really? Above me. Eh? Eh? I don't see anything above me. I think it's the assumption that you're given enough value to Scav Society that you can pay it out, like the value of your reputation and accomplishments is worth at least a single pearl. Isn't there one above that portal you entered? I remember 2 being close by there. Huh. Well, I mean, remember that this passageway here that's in the center of the screen, I did just come out of there having sealed the portal that led there, so I have closed that off. And you said 2 of them. One above the portal I entered. Really? But if I'd found it, it should be on here. Is the I mean, if I wasn't trying to close down all the portals today, I would just poke around and find it, because I, would like to cleanse all the rot anyway. But I want to stay on task for now, so I think I'm just going to rip my way out. I might try and find some food before I do so, though. Got any food? Got any food? Anybody got any food? Oh, yeah. Plenty of slime mold in here. Or at least some, anyway. Give me that. It's particularly satisfying to cleanse the rot in the desert because everything goes from so purple to so gold. It's very nice. I like it. Alright. That's enough for a den, so I'm leaving. Let's see where it takes me. Chances are good it's going to be either cold storage or that other one. The fractured gateways. Or here. This is not my favorite choice that you could have made. So I have business in Salination still, do I? Fantastic news. Fantastic news. I am not going to find it yet. I'm not going to do it yet. I'm not. Wait. Salination is one of the places my portals opens up to. Maybe that's why it keeps sending me here. The ones from Throne. Oh, there's a den here, too. You know about that? Ah! Jeez, get off me. Get off, get off, get off. Jeez. Some weird physics just happened, I tell you what. Alright, let's get in here. Dropped all my stuff, but you know what? It's fine. Alright, Salination, show me what you know. Ah, there's a solid portal to Shattered Terrace, and that's why Salination is one of my destinations, huh? Do I know where that is? Fetid Glen, but it's already closed, presumably, based on my map. I don't know a lot about this place. I haven't really spent that much time. Oh, there it is. Right, the sequence that goes... Yeah, because that's my portal from Throne, and then there's Damon, and there's Shattered Bridge, right? So how do I get there? We sort of wander east, which around here tends to get me very, very, very killed, but at least now I have a den here. I'll try it. I'll try it. I gotta get over there anyway. Migration path might have connections that you don't know about since you haven't checked it at all on this save. I checked it a little bit. Strange. Welcome back to Sailor Nation. You love it here. Crab screaming. Welcome back to Ether Ridge 2. Wet Boogaloo. That's a horrible wet sequence. There's an outer rim portal. I think you closed three of four of them already. I see. Well, if I can make my way over there, I can at least check and see if the Weaver has done any of that work for me whilst I'm there. But that's assuming a lot. I hate it here. I do wonder how one goes about cleansing the rot here. Like, do all the screens that just have water and you have to survive by having sources of air, do all those screens not actually get infected by the rot so you can skip them? Would you shush down there? I'm leaving. They're so noisy. Oh, good. I do want to go this way if possible. Would you? Okay, there. Going this way. How do I get through? This way. Okay. Walk through that backwards, but it's fine. Grab one of these, because I'm guessing I'll need it. Oh, yeah. Trade out for a new one. Where am I going from here? Oh, there's a door. Take the door. Okay. There's a top door and a bottom door. Bottom door goes to a known quantity that then goes somewhere I don't know. Top door I don't know about at all. And the crabs are just hanging out being annoying. There we go. Let's check top door. Okay, this appears to be a dead end, which exists for some reason, I'm sure. Oh, found out what the reason. Found out the reason. I've unlocked this arena and the Safari Zone. Super excited to be going ahead and checking those out. Yeah, because I love it here. Actually, then I could technically go in there with Rivulet and not have the most miserable time possible. Apparently there's a thing here. Am I going right or down? Let's check right. Oh, good. Go in here. Get air. Where's that purple thing over there? It's a flashbang that was just lying on the floor of the ocean. Okay. Switch this out for... Oh, come on, what's happening? Why am I... Okay. I did not try to dive down there. I guess it's because of the water flowing down from above, huh? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, let's try going up here, I guess? Sure. Seems reasonable. Okay, I'm here now. That just connects back to stuff I already know about. I can go up, though, so let's go up. Also drop that again. Pick up this new one. Food. There hasn't been a whole lot of that around here. I guess I'll take advantage of it. Probably don't need to hold on to this for right now. Let's just go get that and that. Put down the spear. Get that and that. And then we go sploop. Okay. Got him. Stomach is not empty anymore. That's something anyway. Okay. Up here. Grab, not that. I don't think I actually care about that. Okay. Nah, that is blinding. That's the whole point. I'm going to leave that one here because this one is ostensibly unused. The one I'm carrying. Let's go up. Definitely feel like I'm going the wrong way, but perhaps I can redirect to the right from here. I'll try it. There's a den. I don't have enough food to use it. Let's check upwards and see if there's food up there. What is the point of this room, even? Can I even... Is this anything? There's nothing up there. There's not a screen transition here. It's just a big empty space that probably had a portal once, but doesn't anymore. Okay, I guess I'm leaving. And since I don't have enough food to den, I guess we're going straight back into drink. With my used bubbleweed. Love it. Let's go. Oh, it's a long way. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I don't like it at all. Oh, no. Is it faster to go through these or slower? I have no idea. I'm so averse to hitting the X button while I'm underwater because it's going to make me drown, and I know it. Okay. My bubbleweed is out, so grab a new one. Where to from here? Down? I guess down. I guess we go down? Sorry, Bone Shaker, sorry to bother you. I'll be on my way. There's another pathway over there. And an up and a down. Okay. Let's at least check it out first. Maybe they'll have food. Get in there. Get in there! More bubbleweed. Okay, that's fine. I'm glad there's so much bubbleweed, but I could use, you know, anything else as well. Okay, going in here. We're going to go down. Because I need to go down to the right eventually. Wiggle that tail. That's not a real pathway. We're going up. Okay. We got... There's a gooey duck up at the top there. Can I even get up there? Probably. Just do one of these. Not quite, huh? Okay, we'll just put this down here because I don't need it right now. Nope, that didn't work. Try again. That didn't work. Try it again. Apparently I have to do it. I have to jump when the water level is low. Okay. Hiding, fleeing. Hiding and fleeing. This is a wall! Oh, and it saw me. Good. Gooey Duck doesn't actually... Okay, well, I have rotted him. I have rotified him. And he's still after me, so I'm leaving. I'm dead? I'm dead. I'm not quite dead, but I'm probably going to die. Love it here. He has pushed me through a wall because he can't figure out how to eat me because, of course, I'm rot immune. What's the plan? You just gonna hang out in the corner? Because your body's too confusing to Rain World physics to be able to do anything with? Or is it because you pushed me through a wall and therefore now you are kind of stuck through the wall yourself? That could be it. But he keeps pulling me out from that crevice. But he can't eat me. It would be a lot more useful if rot lizards would figure out that the rot can't eat me and let me go. You can't den me. They don't den, as far as I know. So you're just gonna carry me around, or you would if you could move from the spot you're got yourself trapped in? Do I just have to give up on myself? Is that what you're saying? Maybe I'll catch up on chat while I'm waiting for something to happen here. Getting down there sucks, though. Crabs are such wretched little beasts. Would that they all exploded. Oh boy, I can't wait to go to Salination Safari. Oh yeah, actually it would be super interesting to safari in a Watcher region with a downpour skunk. I'd love to see Artie in Signal Spires. That would be fun. Riven Salination or Inverted Waterways would also be neat. Gourmand's multidimensional food adventure. Gourmand must consume the tardigrade. Imagine if slug pups also showed up. I think it's slower to go through the small tubes. It seems like it. It seems like it, yeah. Where we need to go? Open portal, yes, but to where? Definitely. Bone Shaker, gatekeeping, bubbleweed. Rude. That's his weed. He needs it. Maunch. At least he didn't drown. Aw, wow. Not much of a consolation, to be honest. Lizard's stuck. Oh, Rot Lizard, you're so silly. Remember, you did figure out that the lizard is dead at this stage because the second one you found, it registered a kill on the blue, but the rot was definitely still moving. Yes, I do remember that. Which is why I know that it won't den me. It's just using the jaws to catch me. And since it can't figure out how to get out of this corner, I'm doomed to just stay here for the rest of the cycle unless it figures itself out. I just got the first storm rumble. So at this stage, it's just a rot in a lizard body, and the rot is confused. It certainly is. It can't figure out why it can't eat me. But it also can't figure out why it can't get out of the corner. I'm going to hold out until the storm, because who knows, maybe it'll panic and let me go. At that point, I will just probably die, but maybe I can salvage it? Chances are good I can't, but I'll try. I wish I could check my map while I'm in this guy's jaws. Obviously you can't, but it would be hilarious if you could. Watcher just in there. Just getting bored and thinking hard about his day. I'm still alive. I can see my squinty little eyes every once in a while. I'm still alive. Third rumble has happened, and it's starting to get darker. The storm is beginning. It does seem like the rot lizard's movements are getting a little more frantic, but I'm guessing it's just going to sit here, and since it probably can't be killed by the storm anyway, I'll get killed by the storm, and that'll be it. Oh, it's so dark when the storm's on. Well, the water level's just going to rise, isn't it? And then I'll just drown, and that's an end on it. Yeah, you go ahead and cry about it. Don't expect any sympathy from me. Oh, that's the instant death rain. So the water level's not going to rise. I'm just going to die from bludgeoning damage. Oh, there's the water level. But I'm still not free. Because, of course, the rot is immune to it. So I'll just drown eventually, yeah? Oh, I'm free. I'm free. It doesn't do me any good, but I'm free. And now I'm dead. Okay, cool. Well, I did get free at the end there. Physics. Last time I was in a situation like this, I was in a tug-of-war contest versus a daddy longlegs with a tongued worm. Yeah, hold up, stop biting me, I need to check my mental map real quick. Exactly. Disgruntled undead lizard noises. It was a complete deadlock because the daddy longlegs couldn't reach me. Rain couldn't kill me either because it was in the underhang. Oh no. Fun mod idea. Incorrect memories. When you try to open your map, there's a chance the rooms are swapped around and increased based on how much danger you're in. That's a neat idea, but also it would be, yeah, hard to program, as Chaotic says. I do wonder where the super heavy rain is coming from in all these other dimensions. If it's still Peb or if there's something else going on. I like it, but it's also evil. Skog trauma. Oh yeah, it's a good point, Felix. Other dimensional iterators? Maybe. You did get free. I will mention I've met Pebs as overseers in cold storage, and we can see cold storage in Ether Ridge from Shattered Terrace. Fair? Maybe like a situation where a different iterator went through the same thought process Peb did in another timeline? Good point, but imagine if there's an alternate universe where Moon did the experiment. Maybe! Who knows? Either way, here we go again. I hate it here. Okay, so we'll start out the same way. Grab one of these before the crab squad shows up and exit. Alright. We'll go up here. Probably should have checked my mental map and come up with a new plan, but for now, let's try this place. Wait, I already tried this place, didn't I? Let's go to the right. Since I still have a fresh bubbleweed. Fresh-ish bubbleweed. Rot lizard, great. I've been here. I've been here. This is nothing new. So I was just squiggling around in circles that entire time, huh? That's delightful. Okay, well, let's get new bubbleweed and head for that. Bottom left of this passageway here. All right. Grasp. Okay. Bottom left, please. Not great at wiggling my tail. You'd think I'd be great at it, but I'm not. Perhaps it's just too bushy and fuzzy. Gets waterlogged, you know? This way. Okay, so now I'm here. There are no more bubbleweeds, which is great, but there's a rift which suggests I've already been here. Down seems like a good way to go. However, something is there. So maybe I check up and see if I can get a bubbleweed. Cool. Exactly what I was going for. I can't go left. This is the pearl room! This is where I got the pearl! That's why there's a rift here. This is where the pearl was. I see. Okay, well, I still would like to check the room above for bubbleweed. This passageway sucks to jump up. There, and then... Oh, there's a rod there. Never mind. There's a pole. There's a pole. It's just concealed amongst... What is this? Just a face full of crab. Give me the flower. You lousy little creature. Okay, I got the flower. Now we throw stuff at you. And then we get the bubbleweed. And then, I don't know, take your spear again. And we go down. Down. Like this. And then... What was that? Oh, there's a lizard. It blends into the background, so I couldn't see there was a lizard, but there's a lizard. And it's a rot lizard, which means it can't den me, and it's just going to get stuck somewhere until I drown again. Like that. Also, the gold pearl seems to mention cold storage since you can see lizard heads and what looks like the cold storage tubes in the images. Oh, okay. I hadn't looked at the stills of it enough to get anything like that. Interesting. Slugcat upgraded to squirrel. Looked through my old Rain World screenshots and I found a picture of Artie with 3 dead vultures and 2 king vulture masks in hand. I don't remember if it ever confirmed where the sentient rot came from. Do you know, Apollo? Because, like, at the start of the Rain World, it definitely seems like Spinning Top is spreading it. Which lines up with Ether Ridge's old lore about cold storage being where FB originated the rot. Okay. Albeit unintentionally, though, them portaling you around because it's funny. What is this crab nonsense? And then... Lizard. Yeah, lizard. Camouflaged lizard. But maybe it'll take me where I want to go? I'm drowned. I'm just gonna... There's no point in watching what happens at this point. Because I'm already dead. The crabs are already here. Which is great. Just let me in the passageway! Let me... I hate it. I hate it here. Okay. So the crabs are going the way I want to go. I so wish I had a way to destroy these. But there aren't any snails around, and I don't carry explosives. Okay. Let's look around. Maybe we can find something to use against the crabs. Or they'll just disperse of their own accord. A little bit. I'm going for it. An amoeba is here, because apparently I have an internal time limit. Great. Alright, going. We're going this way. And I am cleansing the rot while I'm in here, which means you need to cleanse the underwater screens too. And I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. Give me that one. Give me a flower as well. What do you mean they're not real? Look at them! They're as big as me! This one is as tall as me. My ears come out right behind it. That one's fully grown. Let me take it and eat it. Okay, I just died in the next room over. I don't want to go this way. I want to go this way. I want to go this way. This way. This way. Okay. So, we'll drop this. Get this. Grab that. Eat it. Now we look. I gotta go down, and right, and hopefully don't get lizarded. Okay. Something is here. We're gonna go up to get away. Okay, I am here. Where is here? I have no idea. Throw this. We'll check here quickly. There's a den. I don't have any food. I see that there are some batfly nests here, but there are no batflies active. There is not a hidden pole here. I've accidentally shadow dimensioned, and that's okay. That's okay. Coming back out. Grab this. Since I can't den, let's just check the next room over. More flowers. Sphere. Okay. Lizard. Wait for it. Go. Okay, hopefully I didn't want to check that right route because it's a little bit hard to get to now. That's exactly where I wanted to go. Of course it is. Okay. Of course it is. Well, we'll just go back then. We'll just go back and hope the lizard doesn't show up. Seems we're good. Okay. Alright. Let's see. The shattered portal is here, but I have to go down further from there to check the other ones. Don't have to worry about Damon, it's the one below that. Okay. Here is food. Not much of it, but I'll take what I can get. Okay. Got that. Okay, that's the shattered portal. Ugh. Ugh, it sucks here. Okay, we're gonna go across first. Check out those side passages just to see if there's any food or a den or some manner of don't have to redo all that stuff I just did before we explore further. This is gonna be hard to climb back up. Does it connect to anything I know? Just the underwater passage. Okay, well, let's go left first. What is that? Another flashbang? Looks like. Okay. Can't eat that. Well, there's one more food, but that's not enough. Plus, there's no den here. And there is a den here. It's right in front of you. Cool. That's not good enough. That is notably not good enough. Oh, that's obnoxious. Okay. I need one more food or I can't den. Or I could, by going into starvation mode. And I have to swim underwater to get back to where I was. Why is this dimension the way it is? Everything about it, it's just the worst. Remember when I was poking around here to try and show the fishes? I couldn't find the fishes. Yeah, it turns out they're really hard to find, huh? Guess you just have to go to, like, the deepest water portion of the map, or else they just don't show up. Just make my way up here. That's not food. But there's a door. Have I been through it? Doesn't look like it. Oh, screw you. Screw you. There's food. That's not all there is. Okay, I have a gun rock. I have a gun rock. Hi. Hi. Yeah, you're looking right at me. Now do something about it. I run away. What are you going to do about it? Follow. Follow me. There. Now it has seen me. Now it has seen me. That wasn't enough to kill it. And the storm is here. Okay, now it's rotted. The lizard is dead and the rot is out. But we have to see if it's going to figure out to go someplace besides where it is, or else I'm in trouble. Hi. Hi. You can see me. Now do something about it. Do something about it! Okay, I'm just going to shadow mode into the room behind him. Because the storm is coming, and I don't have time for this. The lizard has followed me. Despite not being able to see me, the lizard has followed me. Okay, it just went back. Okay, we got food. Dunk the food. Dunk the food. That was second vibration. The storm is going to be here shortly. Enough to den. Now I need to make my way to the den on the other side. Good timing, it seems. It sounds as though the lizard just came back. Can I even make it over there? Was there another weed here? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Yes, there was a weed. I can go up and over. I can go up and over. None of that's grabbable. What about this? Grab that. Grab that. The storm is upon me. That's okay. That's all right. We're just going to go here. I need to go down to the right. Yeah? Yeah. Down to the right. Yeah. Right in here. Oh, okay. It sucks here. This is a terrible place for terrible people. And rivulet. Also for rivulet. Okay. Catching up. I'm here on break. Unfortunately, I end work when the stream ends, so I'll just watch the VOD. Reasonable. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoy your break. Not leaving yet. No, I figured, just don't worry. Miss anything cool? Sharky's having a really good time in Salination, naturally. Aside from closing a couple portals and getting the Salination Pearl, not too much. The rot lizard in that room is just straight up invisible. There's nothing definitive, but like I just mentioned, there's a couple possible origins. One is that cold storage, like Ether Ridge's original lore from the mod, was where FP created the rot originally, and that somehow the sentient rot is based on that. Two is that unfortunate evolution is somehow tied to it due to being the seemingly old disappearance of rot, with it all being calcified. 3 is that Outer Rim is the origin due both to the obvious and some spoiler content. My personal theory is that unfortunate evolution is what became of Pebbles, so maybe the origin point of the rot within Pebbles, and cold storage is an external research facility which somehow allowed the sentient rot to develop in a way it couldn't inside Peb. Maybe! I guess I don't know the spoiler content. Both unfortunate evolution and cold storage have some implications against each other due to cold storage being the only place with an open portal to unfortunate evolution. I suppose that's true. Not to mention UE looks exactly like Pebbles and follows the same name pattern. Yes. And my theory as to Spinning Top's connection to it is that they're from a dimension where Pab did the cold storage path and the sentient rot was created, maybe a 1 in a million chance, and they're spreading the sentient rot unintentionally through other dimensions as they search for echoes. Anyway, just my thoughts. Cold storage having a link to unfortunate Avo does support my theory. Sad Riv noises. I said terrible people and Riv. Riv is not a terrible people. It's fine. Riv's fine. Okay. I'm nearly where I need to check. It would be so much easier if I just went through the Shattered Terrace portal and closed it right down, but if I need to make my way back to Throne, getting to Shattered Terrace is simple. So if it's a, I should have checked my map. I should have checked and seen if it was a two-way portal to Salination, because if it was, that's trivial to close from the other side, I would think. Whereas getting back here is a major pain. And now I'm over here, and I don't have a weed, but I can get a weed over here, right? Probably. Why am I having threat music? What do I detect? I don't know. Go get weed. Go get weed. Weed obtained. We dive. This way, we'll go straight through here, and down here, and down here. Sure hope I have this right in my mental map. This way, and through here, and through here. I'm pretty sure this is, yeah, because I remember this passageway being terrible. Bubbleweed has stopped bubbling. I guess I'm out of bubble. Move quickly. Move quickly or else you die. Oh, I'm drowning. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. It didn't quite make it. I'm dead. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That is where I was trying to get, though. That is where I was trying to get, though. It's just a really long way down. Man. It's just a really long way down. I need to get the weed from next to the Shattered Terrace portal, or else I don't have enough time to get all the way down there. Okay. Understood. Try again with that in mind. Whew. Splish splash. Aw. Most portals to or from Shattered Terrace are one way. Well, good! Maybe Weaver will take a hint and close this one down themselves. At least my flower's here, because it's the closest place it can be. Okay. Obtain weed. And we're going over to the Shattered Terrace portal to get a new weed. And there's a lizard here! He's no longer rotted because I de-rotted him. You're welcome! You're welcome. Stop hunting me, you jerk. Okay. Hut. And we grab this. Okay. I gotta go down, and left and down, and down, and down, and take the... I don't want the Daemon portal. I want to go all the way down. All the way down. All the way down. We're going. That was a bad start. Try and stay out of the tight passageways. They just take longer. That's an exception. Do take that one. Okay, then we're going here. This one I have no choice. I wonder if it's possible to kick off this without losing too much air. Probably. Why am I stuck? Quickly now, quickly. Quickly, 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 quickly. Oh, and this is... That's absolutely the portal I made from the throne. I recognize it. Okay. Is there any way I can get myself to avoid having to do that entire Salination dive again? Dunno. Let's see if there are any other portals of mine still open around here in Throne. That one's open. That one's open. Let's check the ones downstairs, just to keep tabs of how many I have yet to deal with. here. All those flowers are fake. This one appears to be closed. I'm not sure why it's making the shadow dimension music at me. Legitimately, I'm not sure why that is. But it sure is. Let's check the left side. And if that is the last portal upstairs, then I may as well just take it. This one looks like it's open too. It is. Which means we have one to Fetid Bog, or Fetid Glen, rather. We have one to cold storage. And that's all that's left. Good. There is no food here, so I can't look at my greater map and make a better plan. So I'm thinking what I do is I go to Fetid Glen. I get a snack wherever I can and get it to a den wherever I can, that being the ostensible plan. We'll see if it works. And then we spend enough time there to find the fish. Because I did not forget. And then we go back to the journey. Alright. Fetid Glen, known for its ample sources of food and friendly inhabitants. Okay, well, where am I and where am I going? I don't remember where the finch was, unfortunately. Underwater, obviously, but where was it in the dimension? That portal says it's still open, but I bet you it's not. Apparently there's food west of here. Let's go check it out. Hey, food! Haha, food! Give me that. Put everything down. They're all inside there. I can't go in there. That's why they're in there. Jerks! I'm hungry. Help me. I'm hungry. Okay, there's a rot lizard heading my way. Can't grab him through the wall. Be nice if I could. Vulture? Could be vulture. No, it's probably just the approaching rot lizard, huh? It looks like a green rather than a basilisk, but I'm just gonna keep moving. Oh. Food. Food. Okay, that's enough food to den. Now where's the closest den? Try not to get too distracted from the map, because you could still get eaten at any time. There's Damon. There's water over there, but that's not the passageway I took to get to the fish. I remember that. Passageway! What? Where? Vulture? Not telling? Something's... Yeah, vulture, okay. Cool. That's fine. I am safe here. I mean, I could check the verdant portal upstairs and see if I can close it, but I'm pretty sure it's already closed, and there are no dens that I'm seeing. I need a den. Pronto. There's a den way over there. That's really not very good. There's a den there. Okay. There's a den there. I'll go that way. That is acceptable. Yes, I know I'm in the Fetid Glen. Thank you. I want to go there and down? Yes. Vulture again, I assume? Lizard. That is a rotted eel. Can't quite make it. I'm gonna just fade out. And fade in. And we juked him. Okay, good. Let's go this way. Den should be just over here, right? What is going on down there? Oh, that's a rotted basilisk. Sure. Den. Immediately, what are you doing? I got stuck in the wall. Oh, right, I'm basilisk poisoned, so I'm moving very, very slowly. The basilisk is coming in too, I think. Maybe not. I'm just gonna sleep. And hope he doesn't teleport in here. So I wake up in the morning basilisk poisoned. That would be magical. Is this one? You're welcome, lizard. I feel like it would be easier to close this one from the throne side. Throne! Schloop! Yoinked all the weed with ya. All the bubbleweed. This is mine now. How odd. I must bid farewell. See y'all in the next stream. See ya, Prism. Thanks for stopping by. Let us go to Gletted Fen. Fish! Portal pretty. Let's go fishing. It sure is fetid here. There was a den to the left. Ah, good, he saw. I love eel lizard. They're great, but I don't like them when they're rotted. Because now I know. I'm immune to the rot, sure. But I'm certainly not immune to just being held by a lizard for the entire cycle while the rot's like, what do I do with this? I can't seem to consume it. This is going against everything I know about everything. All right. So, I just need to find a waterway. I remember it being fairly easy to reach because I went there several times from one of the dens. I don't think it was this one, because I think this one's closest to that one passageway that leads straight down into the ground. I think. I never internalized what these things do, by the way. These paint sacks. I feel like we discussed it, and then I lost track of it. Because I did lose track of it, that's for dang sure. That guy's going to come check this out. Yes, that's right. Scream about it. Scream about it, lizard! Oh, he's a basilisk, too. I can tell by the poison. Oh, no, bees! I'm not good with bees. Nobody is, lizard. In Rain World, nobody is. Okay, water. Easily accessible. Would that be over there? I don't think so. Over there on the left and then straight down? Could be. It could be it. That actually could be it. I think that might be it. Okay. Let's just head that way, and hopefully I'm not misremembering. Frog! Spear the frog! Very satisfying. Okay. Food up there. I shall have it. Good. Not quite enough, but good nonetheless. Down here. Is this where there is fish? I think this might be where there is fish. Oh, I really think this might be where there is fish. It's definitely where there is fish. Okay. Stand by for fish. Oh. I may forfeit this particular incarnation just so you can fully understand fish. Because I don't have to go back that far, and I've got flour and everything. And I haven't figured out a good way to deal with them aside from going invisible or dying. So, prepare for fish! Yeah, excuse me. Alright, going down. That's not fish! That's an eel ruining my plans. Okay. Well, I mean, I can go invisible to avoid eel, I suppose. There wasn't another weed up here, was there? No, I didn't think so. Dang it. If only the bubble weeds somehow fended off eel lizards as well, but that would make them far too powerful. Any other bubble weeds over here? No. Okay. Then we're just gonna have to go invisible to avoid the lizard, but that doesn't give me very much time to navigate. I wish he would have actually seen me and chased me out so I could have led him away from the place where I need to go. But of course not. Of course not. I did a bad job. Let me just jump in. Jump in. Okay. This bubbleweed's going to expire immediately and I'm going to die. Are you still there, eel lizard? I want you to not be. He's still there. Of course he is. This time he saw me. Isn't that nice? What, you're going to be an ambush predator now all of a sudden? Get in here. Get in here. You get in here immediately. I don't have infinite air. I think my air doesn't go away while I'm doing this, but you need to go in here. Do you understand this? I hate this particular individual. He's just being a pain because he can. And I've died. Spent too long in the passageway. Listen, we'll try it again, and probably the eel won't be there. And the fish probably will. Maybe. You've thrown them at enemies before. They paint them. I think they might also paint walls. Oh, yes, frog. Sharky, did you read my frog secrets in Discord, or did you choose to keep them secret? I kept them secret. Should I be scared? Fish. I am standing by for fish. Fish? Ha, eel. My favorite fish is a lizard. Eel is mean. Eely bad. The eel has decided I will not see fish, but I'm going to persist. I know there's a fish right next to that. Every time I've been there on the other save file, there was a fish there in some location in that room. That is a fish room. And they're big enough where they're not going to be able to get around very easily. So the fish should be there. It's just the eel was also there. The eel was fishing for fishermen. Clever. I'm real sick of lizards right now. That's a nice little spinny dances you're doing. Apparently that was because you were on to me, huh? Cool. Good, I'm leaving. Alright, get flour. None of those are real, but the one down there is. Right next to the frog. Fantastic. Frog! Hey, frog! Hey, frog, come here. Come here, buddy. Oh, did you get stuck? Can you figure it out? Are your jumps too weak? You're a frog! What kind of frog are you? An embarrassing kind, that's what you are. Okay. Well, is there another flower I can grab? No, but I can go get this one from this side. There we go. Alright. Pathetic frog evaded. I'll just grab this anyway. Can't, because I picked up a rock, apparently. There we go. I don't expect to live, but, like, it makes for good morale. Look at all the flowers in here I could have eaten. It's fine, don't worry about it. Give me that. Alright, here we go. Fish time. Fish time. Fish time. No eel, that means fish time. Fish time. Fish time. Where's the fish? Where did the fish go? Did fish go this way? Did you go this way, fish? Where'd the fish? Am I going to drown without seeing fish? I guess I can get some air. Breathe. Breathing good. Where's the fish? Can they actually leave? Did it go into the main chamber over to the right? Okay, let's check the one to the left because I'm here. That's a lot of eels. That's a lot of eels. I'm going to drown because I didn't get a chance to get air. Yeah, whatever. just, there you go. Cool. Good. Okay, so the fish can leave the room, despite all my observations to the contrary. You will like the frog secrets, I think. They will satisfy you deeply, due to the possibility for vengeance. A lot of cycles also. Don't like those. Pathetic little frog. Frog. Eat a cyan, little rock. I wish for a fish. Hello, fish. Eel, I love you, but you're making this hard. Yes, eel. No fish. What are the odds that I would find the frog secrets on my own, really? Are they obscure frog secrets? I bet they're obscure frog secrets. That melon looks like it's underripe. Shame, really. Be nice if I could eat it. Is a basilisk gonna pop up directly in front of my face again? There it is. You coming in here? Yeah, you are. I flee at slow motion. Slow motion rates. Give me that. I run away. Ha! Eat the thing. Basilisk is still in pursuit, so keep moving. Thank goodness those things are real slow. Give me that. Eat that thing. Switch hands. Grab the weed. In we go. I'm going to aim for the right passageway this time and see if I can find fish. Why am I swimming so slowly? Why am I so... Eel! Alright, I'm going to get air. Whew, okay. Eel. Well. Okay, I touched eel, and eel touched me back. Okay. Maybe he will take me to fish. Take me to fish, eel. I will drown in the meantime. What are you even doing? And there I go! Take me to fish. Take me to fish. I'm getting denned, aren't I? Yup. Yup, okay. Okay. They're mildly obscure relating to an existing thing that is new about them, which is that you can throw them now. Oh, I already knew that! I already knew that! It's great! I've done that. I've did it. It's great. I knew about that, but thank you. May I mention obscure graffiti bomb mechanics? Please do, because I haven't figured out anything with them. What if there was eel again? Have you considered eel? Sigh. Yes, sigh indeed. But you know what? Still better than Salination. I would, as it turns out, rather be here than Salination. Considering my emotions about the fetid Glen, that should tell you a lot about my emotions about the Salination. Provided you hadn't, picked up on that already. I was about to jump directly into that beehive. Face first. Full speed. Right into the beehive. Basilisk. We passed like ships in the night. Just the way to do it. Frog is chasing, but Frog is doing a bad job of chasing, so I leave. We get another flower. Technically the same one. We get the weed. We go. Swim better than last time. Swim better than last time. We're going right. Away from the eel. The eel sees, but the eel does not comprehend. Show me fish! Give me the fish! Where's about 'tis the fish? What the heck? Where's the fish? I breathe. Let's go left. And breathe. I can check the left passageway there. It doesn't look big enough for fish, but I will check. It's not. This is fake breath place. Fake breath place. Where's the justice? Where is the justice? Breathe. Huh? Okay. Okay. All right. Where's the dang fish? Why did the fish betray me and my expectations of fish? You would think it would be in fish's best interest to, you know, lurk in the great waterways down here and hunt things that happen to come by. I can't imagine it happens that often. Swim. 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 Swim for the door. Swim for the door. Swim for the door. Get inside and breathe. Hooray. Breathing. Throw that away. Okay. There's a weed here. Wait until my chest heaving calms all the way down. Where am I gonna go? That's left and then down seems most likely, but that's a long way away. Let's go for it. Left. Why am I so slow? Swim faster. Down. Down. Swim down. All the way down. Before the bubbles run out. All the way down. It's a floor! It's a blocked passageway. I breathe. Where the heck is fish? It was right here every time, and now it's just no fish. Just no fish. You expect fish, you get no fish. The water does get a little bit easier to see through when you're done cleansing it, I suppose. Storm's about to come, but I don't care that much because I need fish. I'll go to the left. It's not like I have any food in my stomach to deal with this situation anyway. Get. The eels must be actually ambush predators, huh? Given how reluctant they are to follow me up here. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Well, let's try this way. Can't imagine anything will go wrong with this. Can I breathe here? Here? Yes, I can. Giant amoeba trying to ruin my day. Breathing, going. Breathing. Hang out by his butt where he can't eat you. Can't eat with your butt. And then we breathe. Transfer back. Maybe there's fish. There is not. There is not fish. Why is there not fish? Why is there limited supply of fish? Because they're huge and terrifying, sure, but this is I was promised fish. I was told there'd be fish. But they said fish. Oh, hi. Oh, you're running away from the storm. Well, that's reasonable. Have fun! Oh, I just want fish. And I find no fish. What do I even... How do I... How does one summon fish if fish is not in fish room? What do you expect from me, game? I went through most of Salination, no fish. I went to the room that I know had fish, no fish. What's the deal? What's your deal, game? What's your angle? What's your angler? Ha ha ha. Spitter spider. Neat. I may have to give up on fish for the time being, and I hate that. But there's just simply no fish. Pummeled to death by rain. Alright. No, I know you can throw them. I know you know you can... I know you can throw them, but the secret is related to that you can throw them. But more than just that, you can throw them and then something else. Huh. That's a beehive? Isn't it? No eel, no eel, no eel. These fish. Wow, this place is awful. I've looked at a map for the local spawn because I was curious. The graffiti bombs paste whatever you throw them at. This has 3 separate uses. One is what should be obvious, and that it protects from locusts. Another is what you've already figured out. Stops white lizards from camouflaging. There should be fishes around here. The last stops basilisk poison. Also, if you throw a graffiti bomb at an indigo lizard, it'll piss them off depending on how close to their colors it is. Really? That's awfully specific. I don't remember each. According to the spawns on the map I'm looking at, there are 2 near that large square circuit, and another to the leftmost part of the room who came down to the water. But where are they? They're supposed to be all over this water event. I don't know what they look like yet. The map only has their icon. Sheesh. Shall I put a picture of the map I'm looking at in the Discord? That's okay. I know they're supposed to be there. I know they're supposed to be there. I'm going to take another shot. Their locations get shuffled around a little bit, as we can tell by the eel lizards. So maybe there are fish. And we just haven't witnessed the fish yet, you know? Maybe there are secret fish. Secret fishes. Secret fishes. Oh, that was a pole plant, huh? So, basilisk is over here. That's a frog. That's a frog. The basilisk is not here at the moment. There's the basilisk. Hey! These giant rot clumps are just simply my bane. Alright, well fine. I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna get in here. Excuse me. Ah, jeez, this wasn't what I was going for. Give me that. Eat it. Okay, we're gonna get the weed, and we're gonna search for fish. Search for fish. Search for fish. Give me fish. There should be fish. Threat music. No. Ah, it's a lizard. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be lizard? Oh, and lizard is willing to follow me through waterways. Lizard is only unwilling to follow when the other side is air. Lizard knows the difference. Lizard is indeed a clever fellow. Breathe, 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 breathe. Thank you for breathe. Oh, good! Safari Zone. Yay! I got it. Okay, so I got a new weed. Still no fish. Can I actually go down into the left? Is that a thing? So frustrating. I thought this was going to be so easy. Walk in, room, should be giant fish. That's how it was before. Why not now? There's nothing to the left. It's dead. End. Dead end. Eel still hanging out here? Not at the moment. Threat music. What am I sensing? That eel? Okay. Because I know that you can sense the fish before you see the fish. Because that's how this game works, but also I remember from experience having exactly that happen. I don't want to go back up there, though. Breathe some more. Breathe some more, quickly! Thank you. There are simply no fish. The promised fish have just departed, leaving behind only disappointment. If only I had the little safari mode thing for fish, I could just go over there and show you fish, but I'm pretty sure I don't. I don't want to go this way. Breathing. Miserable water zones, miserable water zones. Breathing. Go left. Breathe. This is fish chamber. I know it to be true. Go left. I have been hunted and killed by fish in this very chamber. On save point 2, but this very chamber. I wonder if the eels, beyond all reason, can hunt the fish. And so in this case, the eels have hunted the fish. And therefore there are no fish left because the eels hunted them. Despite the fact that the fish are several times larger than the eels, in spite of their length. More eels to the left. I can smell them. Get in the air bubble, you fool! Okay, well, die instead. Sure, great. Head hort. Hello, Tama. We are looking for fish. How is Rainy? Rainy, good. The Watcher has been spending an exorbitant amount of cycles seeking to die in a very specific way. That's good. Why fish? Where fish? Who fish? Why look for fish? Is fish prevent by rot? Because the reason we look for fish is because I found fish on save point 2, and then I wanted to share the fish, but the fish ain't here, so I have to temporarily give up on fish, and it sucks, but I have to. It's not working. They're not here. I don't know why not. Is fish prevented by rot? Because Sharky found them off stream and wants to show us. I mean, I guess it could be prevented by rot, but I wouldn't think so. Fish. I didn't find them here either. I was harassed by them here. Despite appearing too large to do so, anglers are capable of entering and exiting pipes. That's probably where they're going. Sure, but I looked all over the place. They sure are. Thomas speaks from experience. Fish got stuck in this room. The tiny vertical room. Rotty lizards somehow overpower fish. Rot eat fish? Nah, the only thing I can think was that they might be threatened the fish in the nearby area would be a giant jellyfish. Lizards are marked as afraid of anglerfish. I have no idea what Short is searching for. Fish! I searched for fish, but I can't find fish. So I give up. For now, I give up. For now, I give up. So let's go somewhere else. Let's go somewhere else. I'm going to get a flower before I do so, though. If I can only show you fish or the reason why the migration path is called the migration path, I would prefer to show you the migration path one. Even though it's not Like, the fish is unlike anything else, and I do want to show you fish, but migration path is just neat. Basilisk. Basilisk. Oh, good. I timed that perfectly. Boink. Hey, frog. I juked the frog. And I fell unconscious? Oh, am I frogged? No? What happened? I have no idea why that happened. I just sort of fell over. Was it basilisk poison? Can that do that to you? Delayed paralysis effect? I don't think I've ever noticed that, if so. Okay, give me flour. Flour obtained. And now, I'm leaving. I said, I'm leaving. Let's see where the Weaver wants me to go. Cold storage? Cold storage? Could it be cold storage? Oh, good. Aerial tramway. I believe that's possibly cold storage. Not sure, though. Don't touch me. He lost visuals. He lost visual on me and wasn't able to grab me with the tentacle. Got all confused. Poor lizard. Poor lizard. Doing its best. Where's the aerial tramway? I don't know. Well, let's eat some food. Since I'm on a fully empty stomach now. Try go up. Try up. There's a den here, but I ain't got the food yet, so let's look around for some food. What do you mean? There we go. What is going on? What's wrong with me? Do I have a reason that I keep letting go of poles and whatnot? Wait, is this just Ether Ridge? This might just be Ether Ridge. I don't know why the air is all gray like this, though. I fell unconscious again. What's going on? I'm moving slow. Wait, is it cold here? It's not cold here. I fell unconscious again. Did I eat a nudibranch? Weren't they the things that if you ate them, you were permanent for the entire cycle, you were periodically stunned? Did I eat something like that? Maybe? I don't remember eating something like that. Where am I? This is the top of a zone. This does look distinctly Ether Ridgey. But I don't have quite enough food out here in order to use the den and possibly recover myself from this temporary paralysis condition. Unless there's another piece of fruit upstairs, I suppose. There we go. Eat these two. Check upstairs. Maybe I'll get lucky. Well, there's a door. Oh, hi. That's a bunch of scavs. Guess this is one of their stash points. That doesn't do me any good, because they don't eat as far as I can tell. Well, I'm half a pip short of being able to den. Not good. Let's go down here, see if there's any food in this direction. This is absolutely Ether Ridge, by the way. That's death down there, so this is a pointless direction to go. So where am I going? To the left. Okay, we're going to the left. The same way as that guy is. Hooray! Compatriots on the path. Let's just sort of float my way down here. Lots of flowers, not much else. Don't want to go that way. Fell over. I think that's just the wind, though. Hello, moths. I sure did make a mess of your home, huh? To be fair, your home kinda sucked to begin with. It's pretty, but it's stupid. Pretty and stupid. It's pretty stupid. Food. I fell unconscious. There's a lizard here, for some reason. It wasn't on the previous screen, but now it's here. Just go invisible. What timing? I fell unconscious! This is a wall. I hide. I went unconscious. I went unconscious again. I have been grabbed. What is going on? Well, the storm's coming, and I've been grabbed, so chances are good I'm going to die here, like this, so I guess I'll catch up on chat. Maybe fish bump into rot wall and consumed. Maybe. I wish for fish, but fish no appear. There is one other place where fish is. Frogged. You have been there before. It seems like it might be more reliable. Basilisk poison. Basilisk poison, yeah, the poison makes you dizzy and like starvation movement. Clue. I bet Jeffamy knows this fish. I don't want to go back there. Did Sharky get poisoned and then the frog immediately sucked out the poison after attaching? Ether is number 6. Yes, thank you, frog. One use of frogs. Might have to dip in a bit to go collect my new desk. Wahoo! If you physically touch a basilisk lizard, not just be in proximity for too long, you can in fact get a lethal dosage of basilisk poison and die. Still poison. Frog did not save us. Good for nothing frog. Ah, the poison for Watcher. The poison made specifically to kill Watcher. Watcher's poison. That poison. Sharky went Shadow Realm too quick for the frog to extract. I didn't know that that was a thing they could do. Watcher EP. Yes, eating a tardigrade is a way to deal with frog. I see. I love the idea that because scavengers assumed only eat in private, in places slugcats cannot get to, all slugcats assume that scavengers do not require food. I mean, I see no evidence that they eat, therefore, clearly they don't eat. Got too close to a basilisk, experiencing shrimp colors. Moth. Big moth! Basilisk poison is a hell of a drug. Poison exhaustion. Arg. Arg indeed. I give up. I allow the darkness to take me. So, I'm guessing this puts me back in, Fetid Glen. Yes, yes, indeed it does. I shall depart. Forthwith. Post-haste. So I know what happened then, yeah. If it's just touching the basilisk put me in that condition, I did touch the basilisk because I thought it was coming through the passageway. So I went through the passageway and pushed out, jumped to get out the other side of the passageway quickly when I got there. Which means I jumped out of the passageway directly into the basilisk's face and then had to retreat back into the passageway, but I'd been exposed. I didn't realize it had quite such a severe effect. I wonder where the basilisk is. There it is. Eat that. If only it neutralized basilisks as well as their poison. Eat that. It's not accomplishing anything, but I feel better. Okay, leaving. Oh, he doesn't have the slow effect right now. It does neutralize their poison, like you said. Neat. Just temporarily, I have to assume. Give me that flower. Okay, got that flower. And then we leave! And it probably takes me to Aether Ridge. I might teleport again, just because Aether Ridge is such a poor source of nutrition at the moment. Yeah, this is the same place they put me last time. I'll eat what there is. Oh, good. That guy showed up again. Just like last time. Eat these. Leave. Looks like I'm bringing him with me. I tried to get out before he got too close. I was a failure. There he is. This is coral. No, is this shaded thingies? Shrouded Stacks, that's the one. Okay, so what does Shrouded Stacks want with me? Why am I here? Let's just look for some place to sleep. Oh, it's a blue, and therefore I can climb on the back of the level. Great. There's popcorn here. That's convenient. Where can I sleep, though? Right over there. How do I get there? Not sure. Yeah, that normally works, doesn't it? What a shame. What could possibly be going on? What's wrong with your legs? No idea. Can't help you there. It shouldn't be too far. Couldn't remember the route, but I'm thinking up here should be approximately correct. Maybe over here? Seemingly no. Were you trying to put the mouse in that particular passageway and I ruined it for you? Terribly sorry about that. How does that connect to that place? Oh, it's in... No? It's there. But what does that even connect to? Is it this thing? It's this thing. Okay, so how does one get there? Not the way I went, huh? Not the way I went, huh? Oh, look! A portal to the surface. I wonder if it's real. It's very close. Let's go up there and find out. Is that the red? That was the red, wasn't it? That was absolutely the red. The local Shrouded Stacks red. Could tell by all the bristling business on its back. Excuse me. That looks like the portal's active. Is it though? It's not. I closed this down a long time ago, and for whatever reason it still shows as being open on my map. I remember that now. Alright, is there a place I can sleep? There is. There is indeed. Well then, I will do that. Perhaps I will eat that fruit. Even though I know that if I cleansed this room and then came back next cycle, it would be better fruit. Beggars cannot be choosers. All right. I sleep. That is not the frog secret, by the way. At least not my frog secret. Okay. So you can throw frogs and then do something else. Trying to think what else it could possibly be, you know? Also, I really don't see any passageways at all connecting to the Shrouded Stacks, so what, in fact, is Weaver on about sending me here? Perhaps I teleport out again? Perhaps I teleport out again. Anyway. Back to Fishtown. Sharky does not understand what coral is, or what a cave is. Coral is boxes, right? Coral is a lot of boxes. Our cat seemed to really enjoy being in my closet. As they should. Bone Shaker, begone! Begone, mouse! Oh no, passage blocked. No look for Bone Shaker. Desk BRB. Rot red! Weaver hath forsaken Shrouded Stacks to its damnation. Hi, I'm back for a bit. Hello! Might be a portal you haven't found yet. I'm being so secret. You're being so secret. Look at you, how secret you are. Alright, so a portal I haven't found yet, huh? Let's look around for paths I haven't taken. I thought I was pretty thorough with Shrouded. There's one. There's one. Let's go there. Let's go there. So I need to go back down the side to this main open area, all the way to the left, and down again. Okay. I'm on it. I'm on it. Da-da-do, 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 da-da-do. How many portals have I actually managed to close today? Is it 3? That's alright, I guess, but it's not as well as I was hoping I'd be doing. Might be 4. I feel like it's 3. This way. We go out the side. We do not attract the attention of the red. Although something sees me. Or I detect something anyway. Now, all the way to the left. The red is unrotted. You're welcome, I guess? Please don't follow me. I know you can hear me. I am not interested. And I'm hoping you're not either. Hooray! It seems that he might not be. I very selectively derotted the red, it seems. Good job, me. Good job. Okay, so that bottom left there, that's the path I haven't taken, huh? Let's see where this goes. Is this the place I haven't been? This is the place I haven't been. Okay. And there is indeed a portal here. What do you know about that? So yes, that does in fact prove it. If I haven't found the portal, it doesn't show up as being needing closing. Being needing closing. Where does it even go? Who knows? Let's find out. And then make it not go there anymore. Zoom. I suppose if it's a portal that I haven't found yet, it means it was a spinning top location that I didn't find while spinning top was around. Given that, other than me, the only person who opens these things up is spinning top. Also, where's that lizard? Oh, over there. Okay, okay. Okay. Where am I? That's a very rotten lizard. My word, it's rotten. This feels like Ether Ridge again, doesn't it? I'm fairly confident this is Ether Ridge again. All roads just lead to Ether Ridge by virtue of it being so friggin' enormous. This is Ridgeworks, yes. This is Ether Ridge. Okay, good. That's a death pit right below me. I forgot for a moment that Ether Ridge was just chocked to the gills with unnecessary malice. And so, of course, you can't just lightly make your way across a room while the lizards are fighting above. Because everything has to be a puzzle here. A platforming puzzle. There is no other choice. Think they got any food around here? Look at that squid with a headband. I love it. 'Tis a fine squid with a headband. Hey, don't go back there. Hey, don't do it. You meow yourself. This morning, when I was done editing the episode for today and it was rendering, Aisling decided to go behind the desk. And in my efforts to get her out from behind the desk, she unplugged the power strip, turning off the entire computer, which definitely waylaid my efforts to render the episode. I, then just restarted the process after the thing had restarted, but now I need to convince her not to go back there because it has repercussions for me. Hey, egg bug yum. I threw the wrong direction. Hey, green, catch the egg bug. please. It's already gone. Well, I'll eat this anyway. Oh, there's rot corn here. And the green is actually making his way up to where I am. As is that blue, which is why the music took off, isn't it? Oh, and we got another one! I love Ether Ridge. 'Tis such a friendly place. Rot lizard. Taking the bottom route, apparently. But if I make noise, I'm sure it'll come up here. Do you suppose greens eat rot lizards? Probably, right? Rotten blues? Probably can. That was the egg bug. That is the egg bug. Goo 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 jube. Hi. Flee before me. There we go. Okay. Let me just haul this thing over this way. Oh, of course, this is a floorless room, which means I cannot feed the lizards on the other side. Well, fine. It's a shame, really. Ether Ridge would be so much more tolerable if I was able to feed the residents until they no longer tried to kill me all the time. Rotten green. Can't do anything about that! Can't do anything about it! I hate it here. I hate it here. I missed every handhold on the way down. Every way. Every handhold. I use those purple floaters sometimes to help me find portals. I don't actually know if that's what they do. Just felt like it. I think they actually lead you towards other spiral plants, but I'm not sure about that. Does Ripple Spider mayhaps have a use for once? I mean, Ripple Spider would do that. That is for sure true. One time there was a portal I needed to close in a region, but the problem is that the way it was pointing me to wasn't opened yet. Just kept taking me to an empty room. That stinks. It got teleported to that spot from another portal, though. All roads lead to Ether Ridge. All portals lead to Ether Ridge. Lousy with death pits. And it's 182 subsidiaries. Lapkitty acquired. Nice. Beast intrusion. Rainy is so mad about crate. I love falling to the Ether Ridge. Love falling to the ether off a ridge. Desk got. Did I miss anything neat? Ether Ridge. Dang. Yay, we hate it here. Gotta go sleep. Have a good sleep, Chaotic. We'll see you another time. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, I hate it here. I hate it here. I'm gonna... Well, I'm back in Shrouded Stacks. Of course I am. I'm gonna go get a flower and I'm gonna leave. Wait. Did the port... I have to reclose the portal, don't I? I have to reclose the portal because it didn't happen. It didn't happen. So I need to make it happen. That's how it works. White lizard. But it's too late! No. It's probably hunting the mice. It's probably hunting the mouse. We're probably fine. Oh. Thank goodness for those little arrow passageways. Only reason I'm alive right now. Okay. Let's go close this thing up. You got any flowers, portal? None? Cool. What a useful portal. Back to Ether Ridge with me. Okay, we seal that one up. Rotted green off to the left. Rotted green wants egg bug. Who can blame him? Rotted green is so rotted it's purple. There's a lot of lizards down there. Egg bug young! But all the lizards are too rotted to take advantage of feeding them. And they're all fighting right there, which is where my flower is. Okay, they fled. And the rot lizards are fighting. I mean, I can go invisible. If I have to. I want that flower, though. They left! Against all odds, they left! Eat, eat, eat. Eat better. There we go. All the nutrients are in the stem, you know. Don't eat the stem, it's like you didn't eat anything at all. Okay. Alright, so what do you want from me, Ether Ridge? There's an outer rim portal. I guess I just did show up. I just showed up here, so... Maybe I should warp out and see where Weaver wants me to go? Since that's going to be a safer way to make sure I have something I actually need to do there than just hanging out in Ether Ridge, which is, you know, approximately the size of the contiguous United States of America. Catching up. You are doomed to Ether Ridge. Can we just leave as soon as we get to Ether Ridge? I'm assuming Sharky found more to do there. Unrotted red. Red lizard moment. Red lizard jump scare. Watcher in the wash. Washer. Washed. It's true. Rain World the Washer. It does seem more appropriate than the Watcher, doesn't it? Okay, I'm leaving. As soon as I can get out of my den, I'm leaving. Mostly I was only staying in Ether Ridge long enough to get food in the den so that I didn't have to redo that portal every time. Alright. We go! Where are we going? Ah. Hello, whale. How you doing? Fractured gateways. I do like it here. So where do you want me to go? It's been too... Have I not actually been to this particular place? I haven't left this room on this save file? No kidding. That particular frog has a mohawk. I wish to know, what's your secret with the frog? I know how to throw, I don't know how to do anything from there. I throw the frog. I chuck the frog. Frog chucking. Frog chucking! Frog chuck. Frog chuck. I know they can still get you with the tongue if you're not fast on the frog chuck, which is why I'm being so emphatic about it. I'm going to take a moment to look at the secret if it's here. I love it here. It has whale. Conceptually fractured gateway team. Well, can you throw... You can throw frog. Anything else you might make of that? Can you throw the frog at things? Oh, you mean like have it stick its tongue into somebody else? Sure, I suppose, but if I hang on to it for too long, doesn't it just get me in the meantime? Here, since I'm at max ripple, let's find out. If I grasp the frog. Grasp the frog. I have the frog. Oh. It can't get me while I'm holding it. Okay, that makes things a lot easier. Okay, sure. So it's a bloodsucker bomb. Neat. I genuinely thought, probably from mashing the button too much, I genuinely thought that if you didn't immediately throw the frog, that it immediately latched onto you if you held on to it. But it doesn't. What do you know about that? So I'm taking the Mohawk frog with me. Since I apparently have no idea what connects to this place at all, I guess I should look around here. But I think I probably want to go to the left, not the right. I'll have a look. What do you mean? There's a whale right there. Shush. Shush, shush, shush. Whale circling back around. Whale returneth. Okay. Okay, so then we go hut. We go hut. And we go up here. How do I leave this place? So there's whales up there, okay. But not right here. Okay. I assume I want to go to the left. Guess I just have to think about it until a whale shows up. Well, then maybe I will. Well, then maybe I will. I'll catch up on chat because I have nothing else to do. Weaver wants you to go to watery regions. Trust, Weaver is not a fish. Whale! Whale! I love it here. It has whale conceptually whoop. Whale detected. Time to follow the whale. Not gonna throw this frog at a whale because I'm not a monster. So as long as you grip the frog by its scruff, you have a pet frog. A compatriot on the road. And as soon as you let go of it, it drinks your blood from your throat. What a fine companion. Is that not a pathway? It is a pathway. Why can't I follow it? There we go. Okay, so now I'm here. There are spiders. I'm going to leave the spiders alone. If they even so much as look at me funny, I'm chucking a frog at them. Noises are happening. Wonder what they mean. Noises are happening. Sounds like steam. Oh, it is steam. I guess I have been to this part with the steam. It's just been a while. Do I remember it now? I do remember it now. Okay. And I know this path leads up to the giant whale. Which then leads to cold storage, and it's still open. Well, what do you know about that? Hey, look, a spider. Hey, look, a spider. Have frog. Well, I lost my frog, but it went to a good cause. It went to a good home. Okay. I need to go this way and then out from the side and follow whale. Thank goodness nothing else can throw frogs at you. That frog landed on that spider tongue first. Just latched right into its side. It knew exactly what the deal was. If the scavs could pick up frogs and throw them at you, that would be so annoying. They're such good shots, the scavs are. I wonder if they thought about having the scavs do that and they realized it basically meant you had to be chieftain or else you would just be tormented by scavs all day long. With no hope of relief. Pardon me. following a whale. Ow. I'm okay, I think. Wow, there's a lot of whales up here. Which is good. Oh no, my whale! Oh no, my whale! Oh no, my whale! I have to retreat. Gotta wait for the next whale. I will, catch up on chat while I wait for whale. You can throw the frog at things. And if you do that, you might be delighted by the results. Have it stick its tongue to somebody else, and then you might be delighted by the results. Grasp the frog like to a cat by the neck. The frog is very upset. There's a whale. I have to follow the whale. I'll catch up soon. Ow! Thank goodness for double whale. That would have been a problem for me. Okay, run. No, not here, not like this, not now. Get away. Okay. Man, look at them go. They're forming a whale knot. And that guy just smashed his head into... He smashed the head of the other whale into the ground. I can't tell if it was on purpose or not. Is this whale wrestling? It could be. Look at him go. Third wheel. It's getting excessive. They're going to form a whale king. Like a rat king, but whales. Aw, show's over. Okay. What's up there? I don't remember. Let's find out. Is it food? Because I would like some food. You're not food. This is a water lock, though. A karma gate. A defunct karma gate. Big whale time! Big whale time! Yeah! Making truck noises. Big whale time. Almost ate the small whale. Big whale time! It's a little distressing how far back its forehead those teeth go. And thus, accordingly, presumably its maw goes. It's like a giant... It's like if you took a whale and you made it into a lamprey. That's basically what we have here. I don't have enough food to sleep here. Oh well. Okay, what is that? That's a solid wall? Why is that a solid wall and the ones that looks just like it beneath are not? Rain World. Sometimes, no. Sometimes we just said no, and therefore no. Okay, fine. Going this way. Portal is active. Let's make sure that doesn't happen anymore. Even though it's neat here. Last thing we want is the whale dimension getting rotted. That's the last thing I want, anyway. Back to cold storage. The worst room of cold storage. Not the worst, but like the most... Well, I don't remember if this is exactly the... This is the one with the lizard chamber that's broken open. The possible origin of the rot. Amazing that the place I just was didn't get rotted, despite being connected directly to this. Amazing indeed. Well, I need a den. So I do. You're not a den. You got an egg bug, too. What? You're gonna den the entire egg bug without making the eggs pop off its back, aren't you? Because you didn't insta-kill it with your teeth. What an obnoxious little man. Hey, look, a portal that goes to unfortunate evolution. Do I have to close that down too, I wonder? Maybe I do. And if I do, that'll lead me straight back to the outer rim, which means I can go back to throne, which means I can close down my last portal in outer rim. Watch for purple. Watch for flashing in purple. Why is it not coming? Because it's stuck. Because it's a rot lizard and they do that. Okay? I'm just gonna leave then. Gently out the back way. No one saw nothing. None shall be the wiser. Hey, look! Another lizard. In exactly the room I need to go to, but it's a dead end, so I'm going to stay here and wait for it to come back up. And hopefully don't get flanked by a different lizard. I guess it technically could fall out the bottom and die. It'd be nice if it fell out the bottom and died. Sure didn't, and that particular portal is closed. But I need the den. But I need the den. But I need the den, so I'm going to go invisible and use the den. Okay, so no visiting unfortunate evolution as it turns out. Weaver said no. That's enough of that, said the Weaver. Okay. Okay, sorry. Okay, catching up. For real this time. Have it stick its tongue to somebody else, and then you might be delighted by the results. Grasp the frog alike to a cat. By the neck, the frog is very upset. Come with me, and we'll be in a world. Come with me, and we'll be in a world of parasite intentions. Well, the whale give, and the whale taketh away. Kitty is making my leg fall asleep. Ah, good problem to have. It's true, it is. Quick beast check. I do not see her. That spam was whale! Kitty had enough of a laugh. I did notice the emoji spam, but then it stopped immediately, so I figured it was probably whale. Goodbye, Kitty. Just like a cat. I just imagine Watcher putting the frog in a constant strangle when held. Just, get frogged. Get frogged, idiot! Follow the spider. You will learn. He will call down a pit, I think. Oh, I love how mangled the pipes in that room. Ah, damn. Well, there's always next time for frog experiments. I am curious about frog experiments. Well, I've had scabs throw frogs at me. Oh, no. Weaponized frogs. Frog bomb. Wait for the bus. We missed the bus. So sad. Whale mating dances. Whale. Majestic. This is romance. Third whale. Third wheel. Hey, guys, can I get in on this? And they immediately ran off. Whale threesome. That was the most dramatic moment of that I've ever seen. Whale. Big whale. Whale. It's honking the horn. If only you had grabbed that melon on the way here. Firmly grasp it. You already rotted one whale dimension. It shall not happen again. How a hazer ended up there will continue to be a mystery. I agree. Rotten leapserd right away. Oof. If I'm remembering a long time ago, I talked about the Leadsichthes, which is just a massive extinct fish. They did have a similar way of feeding. I've heard discussions that the big whale is not actually a locust whale, which is just open their mouth and swim and feed on anything that swims in them. I think you did talk about that, yeah. The rot yearns to rejoin with the walls. I feel like it makes more sense as big locust whale mom. Mostly small, tiny things, though, like plankton, if I remember correctly. Weirder transformations happen in real life. Apollo, it has the same coloration, habits, and fin shape. It would make the most sense if it was a big locust whale. Because its maw is so big that it makes no possible sense for a locust whale to be open its entire forehead in its later stage of its life cycle. I've heard it mentioned that it mimics the form of locust whales to lure in locusts to eat. Perhaps. I don't know. Like Thomas said, there are much weirder transformations in real life. I would believe it could happen. Juvenile dragonfish have giant stalk eyes that coil up inside their skulls as they grow up. Adults have normal fish eyes. Such is life. I did not know that at all. Dragonfish, huh? I have to look at that at some point. Oh, cold storage. Do we have business here still? Is the business a million miles away? That's going to be a ripple portal. That's a way I haven't gone. If it's a colored pearl, I can't take it right now anyway. Well, I mean, I could just... Okay, that goes to... Wait, but that goes to Outer Rim. Which may be a standard portal, in which case I can close it? Question mark? Maybe I should go there. Can I get there? It's a long way up. 1, 2, 3... 4-ish, 5, 6 rooms up, and then 2 to the right. What can go wrong in 6 rooms of cold storage? Clearly nothing. We cannot assume that locusts will throw their brains in their heads. Oh, the Outer Rim portal. The only ripple portals to Outer Rim are from the Unfortunate Evolution and Damon. Well, there you go. Guess I better go there then. Blah, blah, blah. I go. Behold, I go. Station Annex. Ooh, I made a mess. And there are lizards upstairs. I can't cleanse this place. My halo's gone. Is it just too rotted? Or did I already cleanse it as much as it can be cleansed, I wonder? Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Run away from that. Run away from that. It's got an egg bug. Because apparently the egg bugs are just doomed to be carried away by those guys. Oh, I'm derotting this room, so yeah, it's the rot can be cleansed. It's just typically hard to do. Wow, he left all the egg bug eggs in this pile of rot. Fortunately for me, I'm entirely immune to such things. Is that all of them? You got any more in there? Nothing? Okay, cool. Well, thanks. I will away. So I can cleanse a little of the rot, but it's just so dang rotted around here that there's really only so much I can do. Okay, from here we want to keep going up. Something is there. Who is there? Nobody's there. Okay, but someone was there a moment ago. Unless there's a white somewhere in here. But I don't see it. Of course, that's kind of the point with whites. One more room up. Just have to sneak my way through one more room. Let's take the wall passages. Clearly nothing can go wrong up here. Oh, it's surprisingly empty, actually. This is perhaps the least resistance I've seen traveling around the station annex. Well, let's go get this thing taken care of then. Flower. I don't need a flower. Thanks, though. We got rot fruit. Do I need fruit? I could eat some fruit. I could eat this guy, too. And a fruit. And this thing. Okay. And then we head right over here. And look at that portal. Be gone, portal! Be gone, I say! And here we are in the Outer Rim. That was my last throne portal. I have cleaned up the throne portals. I think that was all of them, right? Let's have a look at my brain. Closed. 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 Look at that. Is there any other business I got in Outer Rim? I mean, I could go back through Damon, but I'd have to travel to the clear other end of this place, so probably I'm better off just teleporting out, huh? I could take a one last rest in my bedroom, though. In remembrance of the prince. I'll even, like... Here you go. Does this make you feel any better, wherever you are? Oh no, that makes me feel worse. That makes me feel worse. I didn't actually mean to go that far. Alright, cool. Nap time. Nap time. Okay. We cannot assume the locust whales store their brains in their heads. Yeah, I already read that one. The only ripple portals... Right. Cold storage is naturally rotted. A peaceful walk through cold storage. We take a little stroll. I wonder what happens if you pick rotted fruit and then den with it in a cleansed shelter. That's a great question. I don't actually know. I must bid farewell yet again, this time for realsies. Good night, Prism. See you another time. I remember how horrified we were when we've actually found out what the rot fruits actually are. Yes. And now Sharky's just snacking. Well, yeah, because I'm immune to it now. See you again, Prism. Yeah, no more leaky. Throne's done. Nice. I guess you can also remake a portal in those 4 rooms just to leave. I could. I can't really portal in any other spot around here for a good while. There's other elements that make it weird as well. One, the big locust whale has none of the spots on their skin. Nah. 2, the color of their sclera is visibly different than that of all other locust whales, which doesn't mean too much in real world of all things, but still interesting to mention. 3, their skin/hide isn't a pure color and has a distinct rough texture, visibly closer to something like seal hide than whale skin. 4th, they have distinct gills not seen in other locust whales. The only one of those I would consider a valid reason to consider them a different species is the gills, but they could be an advanced locust filtering structure like a forehead mouth. Maybe. I don't know. And they're not telling, so feel free to speculate in any way you wish, I guess. Right. I need to leave. So, I wonder if I'm able to leave in the main chambers around here. They always used to be linked to the prince, but the prince ain't here no more. Let's see what happens if I try. I guess I could stop by and have a look at him too, since we're pretty close to where he is. As close as really it's possible to get without making the trip intentionally. Let's have a look. I assume nothing has changed. But now that I know I'm immune to rot and I know how to do anti-gravity jumps, I may be able to make it to his body. For whatever that's worth. Probably nothing. Hello, good sir the prince. Good sir the prince McFlowerface. Look at him go. Huh. Maybe I already tried this. I probably already tried this. Huh. Right. You gotta do it from this dimension. And then. Yeah. So like we go. And then like this. And then we sit on his head. It doesn't work. Okay, well. Can't do anything, and I spammed the grab button, so I cannot grab his face. Or the flower from his face. I will simply be on my way. I can't just leave from here, can I? Nope. Still presence-bound. Even his corpse is enough of a presence to warrant it being bound. I mean, the walls are still lined with the sentient rot also, so... maybe that's what counts as the presence. Alright, what about here? Absolutely not. Okay, well... what happens if I do go back to the portal tearing chamber and tear another portal? Is it going to actually stay open? Because if it does, that's a problem. But we'll find out. Boink. It had the gold glow, so I'm guessing it's going to be fine. We'll soon find out, though. Where's this? Etherage? Verdant waterways. Interesting. Was not expecting verdant. There's a frog down there. Once the water drains, I wish to throw the frog at the lizard. What is the frog doing? Is the frog sacrificing itself to the lizard? Dunno. Okay, So here comes Lizard. Hut! That didn't work. That didn't work. And I'm gonna die. I've died. Okay. Got too greedy for mechanics knowledge. Remember, tadpoles have gills and frogs don't. Correct, maybe the baby locust whales are still eating mom's milk and so haven't grown filter gills and forehead. Basking shark. Adult forms can radically change from juvenile forms, especially if something gets as big as that adult whale. Jellyfish go from egg to basically a plant to plankton to jellyfish, and some of them go back through the cycle again. Hello, Prince. Jellyfish life cycles are so fucked up, it's great. The reproductive form of medusoid jellyfish is completely sessile and basically forms a tower that buds off into plankton-sized polyps. I had heard about that, but yeah, it's wild. Brewer's blackbirds have brown eyes while young, and then males' eyes turn yellow, but females stay brown. The juvenile, adult male, and adult female forms of whalefish are so different that for a long time they were considered 3 different species. Damn, Verdant has seen better days. Yay, Verdant! Bop time. Time for Bop. Still love it here. Bob cut sadly short. First introduction to Verdant was getting dunked into a pool of water from a really high portal. 10 out of 10. Yeah. Well, let's go back. Because I ain't done there, as it turns out. Plus, you know, as long as I'm denned in throne, I'm still at a source of infinite flowers, I'm pretty sure. Even though the portals are all dead. Cut down by my own hand. Which only makes sense since I was the one that cut them open in the first place. Eat flower. Rip portal. But close it up behind you. It's only responsible. Back to Verdant we go. The frog and the lizard are now over there. And there's another lizard. Good. I'm going this way. Okay, so, where am I going? There. That's where I'm going. So we gotta go down. Breathe. Breathing is important. This way. No threat music, come back. I can find more threats, I promise. Oh, this is a dead end. Okay. Oh, there's leeches here. Blah. Why don't the leeches get threat music? Look, leeches. They're threatening. Learning arm. What you got up there, buddy? Anything? Nothing. Okay. Probably already learned it. This is correct. Okay, so we just gotta climb this chamber all the way up. Hello, snail. Where'd you come from? Up there somewhere, I assume. Very slowly making verdant again. Where am I? It's all the way at the top. Can I even get up there? A fascinating question. Hut. Hey. Don't. There we go. Okay. Sure is a long way up. There's a melon out there, but I cannot possibly harvest it in a way that would not get me killed. Hey, look. The portal's golden. Hey, hey. Alright. So the portal's golden. Portal is gone. Well, fine. Then what do you want me to do around here? Let's have a look around my brain. It's probably as safe a place as any. That's where I started. I did do a decent amount of traveling around. There we go. Clear other end. So here's what I'm going to do. Hut. It's fine. It's fine. Did I den in Verdant? Did I not den in Verdant? We'll find out soon. I don't think I did. I didn't. And that's fine. Source of infinite flowers. It's fine. I didn't catch up. Hello. Catching up. First introduction to Verdant was getting yoked down a really tall room, screaming and using float to hug the wall and slowly and sadly slide down into the same pool of water. Just occurred to me, I think it was possible to open up warps in shelters in the early Watcher times. Imagine sucking a vulture back through the same portal and it just got stuck in the shelter. I remember distinctly not being possible because I remember trying that as soon as I got the warp ability. I remember doing it a few times, not immediately after I got it though. It may have been patched very fast. I did play very early. No, shakes fist at Weaver. Possibly. I do remember not playing to getting the warp ability until a day or two after launch. Well, far left spinning top portal or far right portal? More likely got it in the same day. There you go. Off we go to the west. I mean the east. The other one on the right. We're going right. We're doing it. I assume that's the portal that I need to close. If it turns out that that one's closed too, then maybe I'll again fling myself down a tall chamber to my death and figure out another place that I need to go in Verdant. I don't know. Back I go. Thunk. Oh good, the eels are over there now. Just where I needed to go. I do wish that their voices got muffled when the water filled in on top of them. That would be hilarious. Alright, well, let's just bypass them. I don't see as I have much of a choice at the moment. Something's down there. Let's find out what it is. Well, that's not good. That's not great. And what am I following? That's what I thought. Hi. Let's go here. I'm not positive this is the right way, but it seems likely. Leeches! I see what I need to do. We go here. We go here. And here. Relatively safe to think here. Yeah, this is correct. Look at all them leeches crawling around. Couldn't they just dry out between cycles? That'd be real convenient. Let's see, I'm probably hungry, right? Let's have some melon. I mean, let's have nothing at all. Can't get these into the water. And just pouring water on top of them is not good enough for whatever reason. So, let's get that melon. There we go. Delicious. I've been in here long enough to make the room green again. Hooray. Okay, then we're gonna just bypass the bone shaker. Excuse me, thank you. And I shall have a nap because I feel like it. Yes, this means I can no longer use death to warp myself back out of this end of the zone, but I'm fine with that. I remember distinctly ending up in coral caves through the first spinning top portal and logging off not soon after. Then, the day afterwards, I got subjected to pain and suffering by ending up in cold storage. Eel moment. I enjoy watching Verdant's color return. Me too. Then I died horrifically and painfully in the decoy shelter in cold storage. Oh no! Me too. Verdant is one of my favorite areas, as I said. I love green and wet. It's good. It's real good. And the music is so good here. Okay. This way. It is very satisfying watching it go from purple to gray to green. It's all still under there somewhere. But it takes a while. It takes a while. I only vaguely remember swimming out here, but I must have done it. Yeah, there's that portal. It's definitely still active. The big rot bulbs just dripping their goop all over the place. Disgusting. Wait, what do you mean? Why are the clouds of void still here if this is sealed up? Weaver, what do you want from me? Well, fine. That being the case, I guess I'm just going to leave. I can't, because of course there's a presence. Sorry, binds this place. Don't know what I was thinking. I was being impatient. Gonna just swim over this way. I did not die in the decoy shelter. I was going pretty slowly, and I think I, stuck my head in and looked at my phone, then glanced back and went, maybe I won't den here, actually. I think I went coral, rusted ether, desolate surface, then torrid desert. You remember a lot more about this than I would. I actually don't remember when Sharky found the decoy shelter, or if he did on this playthrough. Actually, I don't know if I did either. And we gotta go all the way back west, I guess. Weaver, dang. I wish to brutally frog Keporo, Aetherridge's dev, who I assume decided to add the decoy shelter like I blamed them for everything else wrong with Aetherridge. Did I not see the decoy shelter? I don't know. That is pretty brutal, though. The fact that that even exists. Let's just warp out from here. Ha-ha! If they really want me in Verdant, they'll send me back soon. I have no doubt of it. Coral caves. Alright, coral caves, what do you want from me? Yes, I know. Thank you. It not irrationally, but disproportionately bugs me that if you're looking at your mind map and it wants to tell you which zone you're in, it just cancels out your mind map to tell you which zone you're in. It's not that big of a deal, but every time I'm like, stop it! Busy! Oh, hey, yeah, I remember. This is where we started out. I have to go to the bottom of the sea. To the bottom of the sea. Where am I? Hey, where am I? Where am I? There I am. Okay, so we gotta go left, left, down, left, jetfish. And we must find jetfish. If Jeffamy is not present, I am doomed. Left it is. Try and find food on the way. Do 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 ba do. Do 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 do. Hup. Okay. Down. And down. Well, that's a mess. Why are there so many lizards here? Go away. Thank you for going away. Hey, look, they're back. Or one of them is. And since it's a yellow, that could be any number of them. Very shortly. I'm leaving. Or an orange, or whatever they officially call them. Okay. Breathing, breathing, breathing. Okay. Grasp the weed and strike forth into the depths. Ignore the monster kelp, ignore the monster kelp. It can't get you, it's not fast enough. Then we go this way. Hop, and we go past this. This is not my destination. Even though I do have a pearl in my stomach that I've been holding there for 3 hours. And someday, I will bring it to be translated. To be scanned, I suppose. Someone is here and making my threat music go off. I wonder what it is. Probably a lizard in the water, huh? Let's have a look here. Can't see anything with my mind view. Looking for a jetfish. That's not a jetfish. That's a rot lizard. Rot lizards eat jetfish. They love to. Might be in trouble. Might be in trouble. Alright, grab this. Is it even possible for me to make my way down? Yes, it technically is. If I go... Hello, Nudie Branch. If I go down and to the right, to the air patch, then we go through to that chamber, probably get another weed, go through there and down here and to there. It's gonna be rough, though. It's gonna be rough, though. And hopefully the lizards don't notice me, or this is all over. Hey, look, a lizard. And it noticed me. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we're okay. Hey. There we go. You got any bubbleweed in here? Wow, there's very different sizes of nudie branches, huh? There are no bubbleweeds in here. Well, then what the heck do you want from me? Was that a jetfish? That is a jetfish. That is a jetfish. Come here, you. Come here. Yeah! Jeffrey! All right, let's go. Let's go. We got a long way to go. Zoom, 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 zoom. Man, it's been a long time since I've had a jetfish. They're so great. Let me in. Okay, fine. Let's go breathe. If you won't let me in, let's go breathe. We're breathing, we're breathing, we're breathing, we're breathing, we're breathing, we're breathing, we're breathing. I was nearly drowned just now. Oh. I let go of the control the jetfish button, and he was about to slam me into the wall a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. For good measure, you know. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Get in the passageway, Jeffrey. You won't do it. Okay. We're going back out then. We're going back out. We're breathing. Look at us breathing. Okay. We go for it. We're going. We're going in. Yeah! We did it. Now we breathe. We breathe. Now we go. And we breathe. Very important that we breathe. Whew. All right. Hey, look, it's closed. I'm getting real sick of this Weaver fella, I tell you what. Can't you just tell me in advance what you're going to do? Apparently not. Thanks, Jeffrey. You've been a big help. All right. Wait, I can't leave here because it's already bound to... then I release the jetfish. Might be doomed. Might be doomed. Hey, there you are. Hey, come here. Hey, come here. Come here. No, not that. The fish. The fish. It's very important. The fish. It's very... No, I'm drowned. I drowned. I died. Yep. Okay. Hey, it's already closed. What do you know about that? Oh, I guess they're probably fighting about whether it's a tardigrade or a nudibranch. Yeah, you sure are, for like more than a full thing of chat. My God. All right, hang on. Scrolling up. I love the concept of decoy shelter. Watch out for vultures. That one at the bottom. Hey, while you're going into the big wet, here, fishy. Psst, psst, Jeff Fish or bust. Watch out. Watch that one be the one the weaver shut, and it's one of the left ones instead. It's a wedge head. It's a crab cracker. Firmly grasp it. Someday we'll find it. The pearly connection. Someday we'll find it. The pearly connection. Or evil Japanese horde threat music. Here, fishy, fishy. Tardigrade. Nudibranch. Nudibranch. Tardigrade. Nudibranch. Tardigrade. That sure went on for a while. Brachygrade. Tardigrade. There's a fishy spawn in this room. Nudist beach. But again, no fishy. Tardigrade. 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 Nudist beach. Nudibranch. Tardigrade. Tardigrade. I don't care what the game code says. That's not a damn tardigrade. It's true. It's not. Tardigrade. Tardigrade. Fishy, fishy. Dang. Dark has put something in Morse code. I can't be bothered to translate that right now, Darkus. I'm sorry. This room was the one you found Jeff and me in, by the way, if you want to check it again. This room? What do you mean this room? What do you mean this room? What does that mean? That's the room I found Jeff and me in just now, yeah. But, what? What are we talking about? I just write nudibranch. I see. Okay, cool. Reasonable. All right. So where else are there portals around here? There. Okay. I understand. That's very far away. We're going left. We're going left. Wait, I mean verdant. I gave up on verdant. Right, I have to leave. And it's going to be like, hey, you want to go to the coral caves? And I'll be like, yeah, I guess. Look at that. I'm in the coral caves. All right, let's go to the west. Westward. Hut. There we go. I want a flower. You're not a flower. But I do want to go the way you're going. Hey, look, flowers. Did you notice me? No. I eat a flower. There's food down there. I believe there's also killer lettuce over here. The lettuce is busy. Wait, I murdered the lettuce, didn't I? Did it stay dead? That doesn't seem right. It's been a number of cycles since I've been through this room, hasn't it? Maybe not. I could have sworn there was a monster kelp right here. I guess standing right next to where it spawns is not a great idea. Alright, fine, I'll just leave then. Am I going the right way? Think so. Yep. Think so. Alright, we're just gonna go the high road. Which immediately empties out into the low road. Great, thank goodness. Hey, look, monster kelp! Screw it. Invisible. You cannot seize what you cannot perceive. Fortunately for me. I go this way. There's a thing. There's a thing below you. Careful. Careful. Hey, look, a thing. No way. Just just gonna move. We're just gonna go. I'm stuck. Yeah, there. I'm going. I'm moving. Keep going west, I think. Never stop going west, I think. All the way west and all the way up. And hey, look, a giant jelly. Let's go. It's grabbed me. Did it grab me? I think it grabbed me. We're running. We're running. We can't. It's got me. Okay, we're going to float away. That's good enough. That's good enough. Is this the right way to be going? It's got to be. It's the way west. Okay, we're going west. We're going under. I hate these screens where it wants you to... I hate these screens where it wants you to go underneath the giant jelly, but it won't give you a screen beneath the giant jelly in order to actually escape it. You just have to sort of scrape your face on the floor and hope for the best. I hate it. It's still on to me. And I hate that. Okay. I must have made too much splashy noise when I went in, huh? Okay. You can't see anything. Now let go of my tail. You don't even have eyes. You don't get to detect me. Don't make splashies. Don't touch the jelly. Breathe. Grab that guy. Eat him for vengeance on the big fella. Yeah, I did it. All right, we're going this way. And up. Up. And left. And a den. Okay, do I want to use the den? How close am I to our destination? Oh, not very. Yeah, let's use the den. It's closer to where I'm going than I have been. It's fine. Well, it's a fishy, potentially. And presumably that's tardigrade in Morse code. I'm very invested in Fish Quest. Don't mind me. Wow. I wish that was Morse code. That's it. I mean, it looks like it's probably like a music box code, but I think you also got a copyright symbol in the middle there somehow. That functioned for one moment and then broke. To the west, all the open portals in a room to the west. Something else might have bit the kelp. Jellied fish. Man, I hate it when the game wants me to... That is what happened. Me when Red Lizard. Yes, exactly. I was grasped. And I do not wish to be grasped. It is remarkable that you get so used to your movement speed and, you know, the way your movement feels and looks, that when the jellyfish had grabbed my... When the jellyfish had grabbed my legs and just, like, slowed me down a little bit, I could immediately tell that something was wrong. Even though the visual effect is fairly subtle. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I hate it! I don't like it! I don't like it, I hate it. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm going this way. I'm going back to the normal physical plane where there are not amoebas that try to destroy me. And I'm here. Oh, isn't this the gap I have to jump with my floaty powers? Wasn't that a thing? Like, I found this early on and I didn't have floaty powers and I was like, I can't get across that. And then later on I was like, oh, now I can. I think that was the thing. And I'm pretty sure the portal's on the far side of it. Because I remember coming back here and checking it out and being like, oh, there's a portal. Okay. Arch your back. Tap and... Wow! Beautiful. That's exactly what I wanted. A graceful arc. Hey, look, another den. How generous of them. Except that I don't have... Well, I technically have enough food to den again, but I don't need to. I'll den wherever the heck it is I'm going. Rusted Rex, I think. Hello. Please don't. Thank you for being patient with me. Ah! Okay, there we go. And another snail. But we ignore it. I said we ignore it. There we go. And it's closed. By me. I did this one. What do you want? What do you want? I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. We'll come back. There can't be that many left. I think. I say that, but I don't know. I think there can't be that many left. I'm leaving! Verdant. Okay, we're back in Verdant. In the same room I started out in the first time it sent me here. So, let's have a think. I checked to the far west, I checked to the far east, they were both already closed. So where am I actually going? Where is there a passageway that I have not taken? Or a portal that I have not checked on? This is the way that goes to the portal I already checked on and it was closed. I know that to be true. Den up there. Thinking. That one's closed, I already know. Thinking. Any routes I didn't take? That one. That one right there. Okay, so we gotta go right, and then up, and then bottom left. Okay. Watch it be a den. And not anything actually relevant to my mission. Breathing. Green water, very good for your lungs, you know. Okay, from here we go up. Wow, look at all leeches. If only they would die before the water came in. That would be amazing. Sadly, it's probably not to be. Yep. Failure. Hey, look, a lizard! Yay! Lizard! Yay! I'm leaving. I will hide here where I can breathe and it can't see me, hopefully. Get out of here, eel. This ain't your territory. That's right, I told him. I told him! Now, where am I going? That way. This way. Here. Well, I want nothing to do with that thing. I haven't missed winged centipedes whatsoever. But this is a room I haven't been to? Legitimately? No, I've been here. I've been here. Okay, let's just think about this for a little while. Hopefully the winged centipede doesn't get feisty in the meantime. Although that is their specialty. Damon. Alright. Maybe it is time to start looking for spiral plants and just sort of gather up spirits and hope that the spider shows me where I need to go? I don't know. Hey, look, spiral plant. There you go, have one of those. In your temple. As much as I can tell where your temples are. Fall unconscious and die, please. Oh, good. The lizard's coming. Just what I always wanted. Hey, check it out. I used the spiral plant and there are no spirits in this room. I didn't even mean to throw that. I bumped the button. Why Why would they do that? Why would they be like, yeah, here's the plant, but there's nothing here, so friggin' search elsewhere, I guess, you punk. Well, this is a bad place to be. Let's go up here. I'm not 100% positive I've been here. I've been here. I've been here. A den. Like a den. I suppose like a den. Oh, where am I going? Storm's here. I'm denning. Dang it, Weaver. What do you want? It was ASCII art of a fish. Oh, I see. Oh, joy. Rusted Rex. Heh. Never mind, Lo. He gone. Well, game says there is something for you in Verdant, and you're not getting away. Did you check the far west? I feel like you checked the tall portal. I did. If you warp again and it sends you back to Coral, then you don't have a choice. Very frilly lizard. I'm pretty sure he checked it last time. Alas, has he done the portals to Fetid Glen and Turbulent Pump? I think that was one of my last ones. Don't know if it got the one under the den he slept in Coral last. I don't know either. It says that there's a Fetid Glen portal that's open. Okay, well, show me where. Show me where. Not there. There it is. Okay, we got to go to the surface and then west. As far as west can be. I'm on the right track. Fantastic. I'm going. I shall go to there. And then we get to go back to Fetid Glen. Hooray! And probably warp out again immediately, but maybe check for fish. Because I'm so stubborn. I would love to show fish, but the fish don't wish to be shown. But it's been a bunch of cycles since last. What are you doing here? Go away. Let's go invisible. Much as I enjoy the threat music, I have no reason to tolerate this behavior. That was an awkward screen transition. Just so you know, Rain World. I moved to the left and it was like, well, now you're down here. What do you mean? I take issue with that sort of thing. A flortle. Consider. One must imagine portal. Located. A goal. Bort. Mortal. Yes, I remember. The first time you got to Fetid, it was from Verdant. Hooray, Fetid Glen. The fish are shy. Yoink. Wow. Wow. Yep. Just immediately. Because it could see me as I was phasing in, and it took that opportunity. Well, sense me as I was phasing in, and took the opportunity to line things up perfectly. Because that's what they can do now. Because they changed how it works, and I'm not used to it. Well, this is nice. I'm not here. I'm not here! Get speared, dingus. Get speared, dingus! Oh man, he didn't get speared or nothing. And I didn't get to eat my flower even, so now I lose Ripple. Blah! I take issue. I mean, that was my fault. I just didn't spear him properly, I know. But I wanted to, real bad. Does that count for anything? I wanted to spear him in the face so good. But his face is pretty hard to detect amongst all the leaves. Good day, sir. Have a spear. Give it back. Have a spear. Give it back. Have a spear. Give it back. Fine, whatever. Be dead. I don't care. Hey, look! The rot lizard decided to follow me. Fantastic. I guess it heard all that with the have a spear, give it back. Well, let's keep going, then. Up. music. Hey, look, another one! Get rocked. Eat rock. I can't even go fully invisible anymore because I messed it up. Well, or at least partially invisible. I'm not here. I do remember traveling this many months ago. Okay, from here I just gotta go west, I'm pretty sure. Given the noise that makes, I assume it's damaging to you if you stand in it. Probably best not to test it too much. I want to just look to the... I wanted to look at this. Hey, look, there's a learning arm. I bet that wasn't there before, so I bet there's a reason to go over there. Go, 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 go. Hey, I lose that bet. Well, whatever. Just leave. I'll just leave. I'm just going. Alright. Up. Okay, we're going to the left. Okay. There are leeches, so I'm going to need to be invisible. And I've created a rift, which is fun. We gotta arch the back, tap, and then whoop. Nah, that didn't work at all because I'm not at max ripple, and it barely does anything if you're not at max ripple, and I forgot about that. Meanwhile, the pumps were active. Could have been bad. Worked out okay. Way too much killer lettuce out here. I'll take that. Really way too much. An unnecessary supply of killer lettuce. Fortunately, my camouflage lasts a really long time these days. Yep. We gotta go. We gotta get out of here. I remember dying in this pit because I couldn't find a way out of it. Long ago, I remember that specifically happening. Here, eat this. Oh, good, an amoeba. My favorite. Alright. I'm not here. 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 I'm not. I'm going to drown because the fan's turned on. I'm going to drown because the fan's turned on. I got eaten by an amoeba because the... No. I made it to the surface just in time to die anyway. Wait, I just warped myself from the bottom of the ocean while dead to the coral caves. I didn't know that was possible. Warping underwater and warping while dead. He didn't know either of those was possible. A meal manifested in the kelp's mouth. Kelp cares not for your spear. A bitey meal manifested in the kelp's vicinity. I mean, anything less than 10 ripple is like amazing. Music and verdant is such a bop. That's one of the reasons why I love verdant. Have a headache, what caused by? Stress, insomnia, hungry, or thirsty? Or all? My guess is stress, but hungry and thirsty are easier to fix. Go get a snack, Tama. Okay. You got caught under the ledge. Oh, look, coral. What? Well, the coral caves with you. We have learned something this day. Well, there's a portal in coral. I'm convinced now. There's got to be, yes. There's got to be. But first, I have to find the one in verdant. And I have even less ripple now. What could go wrong? I remember this room. I was here like 5 minutes ago. Look at all the kelp. Just not even gonna mess around. I'm not here. It's real angry. It heard something. Felt something. Vibrations, I don't know. But I'm not here. a real shame. I also do remember running into severe issues with this particular route because there is nothing to eat. I remember that very specifically. Okay, let's go ahead and get visible, since I'm going to need to do a lot of running around invisible on the surface due to the leeches and the kelp everywhere. Let's see, is there bubble fruit over here? No. No, there isn't. Ah! No, there isn't. So we're just gonna go for it. Okay. Here I go. Should have waited for the fans to go off and then, you know, jumped in after they went off. But I didn't. It seems like they have a tough time pulling me down from the surface. That's good to know. Running. Oh, it doesn't hurt when that happens. That's good, because otherwise they'd be dead right now. Up. Thank you. And then we don't fall in the pit. We don't jump in the fan. Have one of these, because I'm sick of your shenanigans. And we get out of the water. And we're here. We're pretty close to here anyway. What's up there? Flour. Give me flour. It's been a while since I've had flour. A welcome development. Now then. The portal in question is in the next room over, so off I go. I guess it's in this room, it's just, you know, over there. And here we are. And no water enemies nor air enemies attacked me on my way over, which is very pleasant. Alright. Shut it down. We gotta be getting so close. Alright, fetid Glenn, you got any food? Or just death? That's food, but it's very rotten. And it's only one, which is a half a pip, which is useless to me. How about you? How about you? Flew away very fast. Okay, well, let's look over here. Let's not look over here. Batfly, Batfly! I can't float very well right now. I'm very weakened. Come here, thank you. Okay, got that one. Let's look down here. There's food. I detect food. I got him! Okay, and another one. Right there. Give. Double food. The food has flown away. This is very disappointing. I doubt I have any further business here, huh? I just wanted to get a mostly full stomach before I go anywhere else. At least enough to 10, you know? There. Perfect. Now we eat. And we flee. Before that lizard comes over here. Maybe we take a bat fly or two with me. That would be nice. Coral caves? Apparently the Weaver took care of the coral caves for me. I am somewhere else now. I cannot use my mind map. I am somewhere else. And the screen follows my movement, which is extremely unusual in this game. Let's go this way. Chunks of shattered mirror, maybe? There was some light coming from over here. Am I reunited with Weaver? Perhaps? It's getting golden. Are you proud of me? Did I do good? I see your threads in the background. Weaver, are you here? Weaver's here. Hi, Weaver. You gonna say anything, or... No, we're just gonna fade to black? Really? You sure? Okay. Huh? Hi. Yeah? Oh, you have eyes. You have eyes! Hi! You have... my face? Are you me? Are you... How does one become that? I wonder. I was going to speculate on what you were before you were that, but you might have been me? Did you create a time paradox to save me? Did I create a time paradox to save? The game's over. An understanding. I got an achievement. It says an understanding. The game's over. If they call it an understanding, then clearly I understood. Yeah, okay, Rainworld. So I think the Weaver is me. Or at least the Weaver is a thing that was like me once. Because its eyes were basically mine. And that's not usually a coincidence in this game. We looked at each other, and then the Weaver vanished, and I was still there with what looked like the feathers were falling off me, but that doesn't seem to make sense. Maybe I grew bigger feathers? And I mean, I started to become like the Weaver by having contact with the Weaver. So, the source of turning into the Weaver is turning into the Weaver? I mean, I'm assuming a lot, but you have to. It's Rainworld. Yeah, we're just gonna zip through this for just now. I mean, admittedly, you know, tasty little god sausage. I guess the Weaver does what he wants. But that's very time paradoxy if the Weaver is, in fact, the Watcher. I meant, I guess the Watcher does what he wants, not the Weaver. But apparently I meant both, because maybe the Weaver is the Watcher. The Watcher becomes the Weaver. And then has to make sure to go back and contact the Watcher when the Watcher was the Watcher, so that the Watcher can become the Weaver, so that the Weaver can exist. Is that... You can do that? You could just be like, I want to be this way, so I will manifest that way into existence, and then I will come into contact with the thing that was me, but is now that. And then I will start to become that, because I came into contact with the me that is that. And between the two of us, which is just the one of me, I will then gain the ability to undo the thing that I did, which I now feel is incorrect. Which I wouldn't be able to undo had I not come into contact with the me that is not me, but is that. Unless the Weaver is not the Watcher exactly, but it seems like he is. Anyway, hi, how are you? I'm gonna just catch up real quick. Can't believe you portaled while dead. Didn't even know that was possible. Me neither. Kelp gets a shower. I must admit, while I love 90% of Verdant, the other 10% is Kelp, and I don't love that. That'd be really comfy. Hungry, hungry lettuce. I wish we were Spearmaster and we could eat the lettuce. I know, right? Tasty salad. Small snack fruit and whipped cream. And maybe also some water? If you were a Spearmaster, this would be a vegan buffet. Geysers don't hurt. Geysers launch! Rainworld is being forgiving today and helping you now, as opposed to an unfortunate development. Hey, look! It's the Far West Spinning Top Portal, and it's open. Hashtag Tomo was right. Hashtag Tomo was west. Hashtag West Coast, Best Coast. Is it time? Oh, that's what you meant by the Far West portals. Archangel Tama. It's time. It is time. I thought you meant the Signal Spires portal. Ooh, the final portal. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, rather. It translated as yes, 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 because I still haven't turned off the auto-translate, which I don't want in the first place. Weaver handled it since Watcher was so incompetent. I haven't seen this. How exciting. I do wonder where the last Coral Caves portal was. Me too. Hello, Weaver. Fixing the fabric of reality. Watcher lost his tail. Weaver took it back. It was a rental. An understanding. Yeah, sure, I completely understood that. Yes, game. Yay. Ah, yes, I'm also understanding that ending. 100% yes. So there's the Weaver ending. Or is it? I interpreted that as the tail growing, not taken away, because in the first part of the cutscene, Watcher's tail is normal. Oh. Okay. Well, it was completely normal in the first scene. True. Rainworld be rainworlding. The first part of that cutscene begins with Watcher normal tail, ends with feathers growing. Yes. Yes. Okay. Watch the Watcher, who watches the Watcher. But who watches the Watcher, who weaves the Watcher. The Weaver is, always has been, never was, and will never be, the Watcher. What an odd ending. But we're not done with Watcher yet. He cannot rest. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Let's have a look at his ending screen. He groweth the feathers. Look at him go. And I'm in Damon. Automatically, even. I guess that makes sense since I was somewhere else a minute ago. Continue. Ooh, it's golden here. And there's a big pole heading to the heavens. And I do still have my... Wow! I can jump really high? Okay, clearly I need to take this pole to the heavens. So I guess I'll do that. I wanted to go check out the obelisks. But, like, there's this obvious thing going on here. And also, I think I may have... Wait. What happens if I do go... Oh. Damon is very different now. Damon has changed. Damon is very different now. It loops left to right. It's all just this. It's now just this. Okay. Okay, let's try going in here. There's also new music here. And but that's gonna loop to the, yeah, I figured. And then we go through here, and that loops to this, which I'm guessing is the other exit from that room I was just in? It's not. There's golden threads here. Oh. I see. So I still technically can access the outside regions of... Wait. Now we're back at the main obelisk. No, this is Shattered. This is Shattered Terrace. This is Shattered... this is Shattered Terrace. So... if I go... here... the obelisk is still here. It is legitimately an area that I didn't have... it didn't exist before. And there's another door in it, so now I gotta go find out what the other door is. My jump... my ability to jump has been somewhat enhanced, it seems. I'm just gonna sneak back out this way. What? That's not the one I went into. That's the other one. But that's the other one. If I go back in, if I go back, I'm here. But if I go back out, I'm here. And if I go down here, I go here. And we go over here. And there's Aurora Borealis. And the spirits ascend. And there's a bunch of golden flowers in the center. And then we go in here. We go over here. We can't go through that. I want to go through it. I want to go through it, but I can't. Okay. What do you mean? Okay. Okay. It's just a new area of Damon that I didn't have access to before. Okay. Well, like I said, though, I do still want to go to the chamber with the obelisks. The ones that represented the three presences that I've interacted with. Spinning Top and the Prince and the Weaver. So I'm going to go do that. For just a second. Wait, the legs, the insect legs have thread coming out of them now. Or maybe they're just, no, they don't. It was a coincidence. Never mind. Never mind, it's fine. Everything's okay. Everything is good. All the spirits are going over here. Okay. This is the way to the obelisks. Yes. The spirits are going towards the obelisks. Just hop down here. We're gonna go over here. Let's go under this one. Huh? I've gone unconscious because of the thing that's happening to me. The obelisks are staring at me and something's... I'm going somewhere. Is this to be... I'm back. This is hydroponics. This is where I started the game. Why am I sparking? What does that mean? Hi. Is this not hydroponics? Where am I? I don't remember you being here. This is hydroponics, I'm pretty sure. Okay. I wonder if I wasn't supposed to do that yet. I did it. I'm here now. This is absolutely hydroponics. I'm back. Hydroponics. I'm back. Why am I back? What do you want me to do? What is this Sparky business that I've got going on? What if I go shadow? What happened? I just go shadow. Okay. Did the amoeba still hunt me? The spirits were circling around me. I still open rifts, that's for sure. Oh, that way. Lizards. Hello, lizards. Why didn't that dropwig just attack me? Why doesn't the dropwig attack me? Lizard? Lizard is being... Ah! Ah! Okay, well, sorry about that, lizard. What is going on with me? I still eat normally. The cycle progresses normally. Hello. You haven't seen any predators around, have you? Why am I tired? Why am I tired? Why am I tired? Why am I tired? What's going on? Oh, we're going unconscious again. Okay. I am automatically transferring to somewhere else. Outskirts. Far east of outskirts. You still have threat music. But you are not attacking me. Why aren't you attacking me? Why aren't you attacking me? Are we friends? You have threat music. Am I no longer vulnerable to predators? Is this because I am the watcher? Now I do the watching and nothing interferes with me because I watch? What the heck? How can they tell? Is it the sparks coming off my body? Everyone just instinctively knows not to mess with this thing? Hi. Excuse me. Do I just periodically teleport? Is that something I don't have control over anymore? Red lizard. If anything's gonna kill me, it's gonna be this. Well, I mean, I did say. It's trying so hard to teleport me, but the red lizard is not cooperating with it. I have no idea what's going on. I've been denned. I'm going to catch up on chat. We go, we continue, we go. Who, Damon has changed. Pull, go up to go down. Get up to get down. What does your map look like now? Yes, he knows there are 3 NPCs. I gave him the pre-update context because it was messages he would have seen anyway. What a baffling map. Love Damon. Not gonna lie, first time I found Damon, I thought I was going to die so fast. The arms are stitching, I think. Weaver has taken possession. They are moving the threads around. Spider, weave threads. Spark. Sparky, sparkly. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go, little scug. Time to go, Watcher. What? We're back here. I know this room. I'm back in the building again. Statically charged Watcher. But now there's no rot. Sharky, there's no rot. We can go to the places where there's no rot. Watcher has found his way home. Must be on the big yump. The very, very beginning of the game. We can float now. I wasn't able to make it before the spark. We can make the big yump. Yes, we never got the chance. You're right. Are we Sparky Boom Man? Watch secret ending. Explodes. The pole plant get you? I wonder if it's time limit or distance limit. Lizard friend. Kind of. Unappetizing god sausage. Desolate tract lizard reputation carried over. We are out of phase with reality even though we've come home. Well, he did it. That hurt my lungs. He did do it. He did munch. I laughed so hard. Oh my gosh. Successful munch. Good job, Red Lizard. I'm guessing you're not supposed to be able to die during this sequence? Nope. Even gods fall to the might of the Red Lizard. Red Lizard defies logic. What happens now? I lose my flower. Hey, look where we are! Okay. I guess I gotta get back on the road. Because it's got a little ways to go. Got a little ways to go to get back to where I was a minute ago. I sure hope I still have that pearl in my stomach that I've had in there the entire time. You're right, they are moving the threads for sure. Oh boy. Okay. Alright. I'm going back. I'm going back. So I won't walk into any predators' mouths this time. How about that? I was just so curious. Like, nothing wanted to kill me, and that felt so weird. Compared to what I know. Okay. The rod is indeed gone. On the way back, that's where I started. Can I get there for a more direct route? Yes, I can. All right, let's head that way. Excuse me, where am I? There I am. Please let me through. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna go up. We're gonna go up. And we're gonna go this way. How does one... It's not connected. Next room. Next room. Next room. And then we hurl ourselves into the pit. And we go go this way. And we don't just walk into the predator's mouths. We don't do it. Dropwig. Dropwig don't care. Green lizard don't care. That guy has a very impressive frill. Reminds me of Melon a little bit. Which way we going? Bottom or top? What's bottom? I've never been to bottom? What the heck? What's bottom? Ow. Not ow, technically speaking, but... Food. I feel like I've been here. Why is it acting like I haven't? Maybe this was rotted over? And it no longer is because the rot is gone? Maybe. We go here. There's lizards. They're just doing lizard stuff. Not minding me. This is where the game started. I am going unconscious. I ran out of time. I don't... Is there anything I can do to... No. It just happens. Is it going to drop me in outskirts again? Absolutely yes. Was I just too slow? What am I doing here now? What do you want from me? The cycle counter's gone. Feels really weird being back here. I'm going unconscious again. It seems like there's a limit on how far I can travel. Because that was really fast compared to how long it took me in hydroponics. Hi, I'm home. Yeah. Also, all the doors are locked. I'm locked in with my toys. By which I mean Spinning Tops toys? So what is happening? What is happening? What? What do you want from me? Get the ball out. Can't get the ball out. I'm falling unconscious again. Ah! No, leave me alone. Ah! Why is my entire existence like this? Where are we going now? Are we taking the toys with us? To where? We are taking the toys with us. To the throne. But it's different. The rot's dead. I guess I better go check on the prince. What? What? Yeah, what? 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 Toys? Oh. What? Please take the top with you. Okay, okay. I wasn't sure I could carry it and also... I can, okay. I was expecting to not be able to carry it and also climb, which is why I didn't pick it up. Otherwise, I would have. Yeah. Yeah. A little stuck. A little stuck. Help, I'm a little stuck. I can't get in. Do I have to like I fell. You sure about this? I think he doesn't want me to take anything with me. I'm pretty sure it won't let me. Oh, wait. Okay, I got it. Okay. I got it. I'm going. Oh boy. How long has it been? I sure hope I don't go unconscious while climbing up the outside of this thing, because I don't think it'll go well for me. Teleportation or no. There's a patch of actual living rot there. I mean, I guess the tendrils are already an indication of actual living rot, so I'm not sure why that's surprising to me, but that's the first patch of active standard rot I've seen. This place is really falling apart a lot. Completely exposed to the elements now. I guess with the sandstorms in the outer rim, I suppose it's a matter of time, really, before this sort of thing happens. Come on. Oh, it's a long way up. No, it's a long way up. All right. Still goopy in here, by the way. Prince does like his goopiness, it seems. Oh, hi. You're alive. Ah, my friend. It has been so long. I was afraid you wouldn't come. Please, sit and rest. Brought you a top? Here we are, at the end of it all. What a lovely view. Can you really see anything through all that sand? Oh, before you go, a gift. I was trying to give you one, though. What's going on? I'm not sure this feels good. Oh, that kind of gift. Perhaps I'm not so different after all. He actually gave me the gift of language. I've got the Enlightenment Square. Did you want the top? I brought you a top. I'll leave the top here. Have a top. By the prince. Oh, I'm here again. Weaver? Weaver, what's going on? If you're me, you should be able to explain this a little bit. I theoretically can understand language now. Does that help? I mean, I guess I could always understand you. Weaver? Top. Spinning top? No, don't. No, I don't want to go unconscious again. I don't want to go unconscious again. Ugh. Where am I going now? I'm at the bottom of an ocean. That seems bad. I will swim to... Spinning top. I brought the top with me. I didn't leave it with the prince. I didn't mean to... Where am I? Is this... This reminds me of... grass. Actual normal grass and normal trees. Big old tree. Looks like we're... Wait. My shadow powers are gone. I still have triangle up and triangle down, but I don't have triangle anymore. I can't go shadow mode. Am I okay? Okay, I'm okay. I can't... I don't know if I can carry this up the tree with me. I don't know if it's supposed to still be here at this point. I was going to use my shadow floaties to get up there with it, but I don't have shadow floaties anymore. There. Okay, and then we go. We go. Hey. Okay. It's heavy. Turns out it's heavy. This reminds me of the region that existed on the outside of the downpour regions. Where Gourmand first made it. Where he came from. Made it back to. I can't think what it's called. All I can think is Outer Rim, and that's not right. Are these weaver feathers? Are these echo particles? Am I going to be able to get the top up this passageway? Maybe? Yes! Yes, I am! Going up! What's that? Isn't that the thing that was... Oh, we're doing it again. What now? Okay. I guess we're going again. This is absolutely that tree. The tallest tree in the... I think? I feel like it had a thing like that at the top of it, but it's been so long since I've been there. What is this? Oh, okay, I'm here. Yes? Are these actually stars? But what are the... They're Damon obelisks. They're Damon obelisks, okay. Okay. all... Depths. Okay. I've bypassed the karmic... Those are my face. All over the place. Golden threads. I've bypassed the karmic guardians, so I guess it's just a question of if the void worms will accept me or if I'm still too different. I have my shadow powers back again. Just dozens and dozens of pairs of my own eyes staring directly out. I mean, I'm the Watcher. Guess it makes sense. I swear, if I fall unconscious and get teleported out again before I manage to get to the end of this path and get to the Void Sea... They really look like spider webs. The way they expand out like that. Central points are like cracked glass. One of the... Wait, this is... Is this different? This is normal? This is different? I still fall for the dead end, of course. Do I finally get way out? But right after I gained the understanding? Right after I gained the gift? Feels like I'm putting it to waste. Prince's final gesture. Unless it's because of the prince's gift that I'm even able to come here. I feel like usually when you're here, all the spirits are golden. We have purple ones too. Given the path that I took to get here, well, it makes sense. It's been so long since I've seen this scene with anyone. But the tendrils, that seems different. But then again, Watcher is different. What are the void worms going to do with me? I guess I'm still in the seaweed-like tendrils that... There they are. I wonder if these tendrils that drip down from the top of the void ocean are just like the leftover proteins of everything that's been dissolved here. They don't look like worms. Why don't they look like worms? Why is it... What's happening? Growing more limbs. I'm stretching. Is this how I became the Weaver? Choice. I just got an achievement called The Choice. I became a void worm? After all that, it's just too different. Does that mean every void worm is something that was just so different that it couldn't escape? choice? Was that a choice? He was looking for an escape. But he didn't get one. He just got another form, another change. What kind of existence is the existence of a void worm? Is that what he is? Does he just swim downward forever? Is this actually what he chose? Did he recognize that this was the only way out? Come to think on it, the last time that the forced teleportation took him, there was that whole scene with the stars and the alternate worlds, and it very specifically chose a world where he was here. So it was a choice. Even though he can't leave the cycle, he can't actually escape, he at least has some sort of peace, I guess. No more forced teleportations, no more shadow zone. Did the damage he did, he caused, and he got out in the only form that he could find. He could see every option available to him, and this is what he chose. Oh, the scoring page, isn't it? Yeah, it sure is. The ranking. Turns out I ate a lot of food. A lot of food. I ate a lot of food. 1,107 food, 274 successful cycles. 286 deaths. Not that many more deaths than successful cycles. 1 quit. 2 friends sheltered. 37 hours. And then we get the murders. Big bug yum. Only 5 frogs. I could have done better. And only the 1 rot lizard. I forgot I killed one of the drill crabs. But I totally did, didn't I? Just to see if I could. Okay, I got 7,218 points. It always feels so weird. You get to the end of this, and it's like, you got 7,000 points. I had to resist very strongly during that last sequence. I did not say, may chaos take the world, but I wanted to, but I also wanted to take it seriously, because it was the end. All right. There's been a lot of chat, so I'm going to catch up. Second chance to make yump. Well, that ruined the mood. That pearl has seen some things, like all that bubble fruit and rot fruit. Plenty of foods from all different parts of Ether Ridge. Imagine Sharky finds his flower. Only Red Lizard dares to fight the Watcher. End room sequel to G room. No, we got so close. I do wonder if there's anything up there. Where will we go next? Hi, Spinning Top. I'm home. Boop. The boobler. I guess this is why Spinning Top's ending is required, so that you know this room. Sharky, please take the top with you, please. Toys for the Prince. Sundries. Toy for Prince. Top no fit. I know it can. I think you're on the tendril, not the pole, so you can't get to the vent. Yeah, jump to pole. Same thought. Did it. Throne's a little bit different. A little bit. Your grandparents going to school on Show and Tell Day. Hello, Prince? Prince. Mark of communication. Confirmed iterator. Ping. Okay, to update my theory, the Prince is Pebbles' consciousness reborn if indeed my thought that Outer Rim is the former top of a can or a deeply collapsed city. Top. Weaver, I've seen some shit. Not Pebbles, but what remains of him. Weaver, please come. Please, some wild shit is happening. Outer Expanse, that's the one. Journey's End. Darkest, did you want to give the top to the Prince, or is there some other reason? Watcher really is going all the way home. Nope, I just find it funny how you can follow you the whole way. Our tail isn't feathery anymore either. We lost our feather tail in that last Watcher space. Watcher loves their spinning top. Like for some reason they included taking things with you as an option. It's a fitting memory of Spinny. It's reminding you of the region because it is that region. Outer Expanse, Journey's End is where Watcher's first cutscene happened as well. Is it? Yeah, of course it is. And it was never explained why Watcher's family, or companions, or whoever they were, when he was a kid, they were attacked by another slug cat. That's never explained. I've always been curious about that. The orb. No matter what, this top shall remain. What? What is this? It's been so long since I last played Gourmand, lost to the monster, the man behind the Watcher. Universes. Wow. Worlds, times, orbiting daemon, each aligned save for one. Universes connected by threads and Weaver sealing them shut, and everything is back in alignment. It's time, little one. Depth, so here we go. Time for the final dive. Whoa, little peeper. So down into the depths you go as so many of those before you, drawn to the void again and again, an endless drip, drip, drip. Peeping even here at the end. What karma even is Watcher anymore? Ripple 10, obviously. So is Watcher like some sort of interdimensional keeper, making sure the dimensions stay stable, aligned, and not connected in a tangled web? Yeah. Apparently, yeah. If that's the case, I wonder how they got all messed up in the first place. Was it all just Spinning Top ripping open portals as they searched for the other echoes? It seems like that's how it got started, yeah. Might have been, honestly. Maybe they all get like that eventually. Maybe it's like tending a garden. Poor Spinning Top. Their search for companionship almost tore apart the multiverse. I'm sure they didn't mean to. The other daemons show that's not supposed to be how it is. So is Daemon like the home of Weaver and its kind, or just the center of a dimensional multiplex? I think it's the center of a local dimension. Center of the dimensional multiplex. Not sure where the Weaver lives. Maybe in between. Kind of like a single galaxy. Pebbles giving you the gift is what ascends you to X Karma. The first time it did, you're right. Maybe that was part of the Prince's gift as well. We know there's more out there, but we are in one of them. Time for another dive. Possibly the last. Last dive begins playing. I choose to believe the prince ascended us to 10 as part of his gift, so the void worms will probably accept us. At least I hope so. Everybody's adding me. Feels weird, man. Like how wiggle swimming also works down here. Hello, Woims. Been a while. We are also kind of a Woim. How do you feel about that? We're the Woimloid. They always look like that when they're out in the distance, but we do have our feathers back. Well, we're here. Music in the void. Hi, everyone. When will he notice? Hey, Prism. Welcome back. You got it just in time. There we go. It's my favorite part. Long. We will become Woimloid for real. Would you still love me if I was a Woim? I would still love you if you was a Woim. So I did look up the endings, and this is why I'm sure Artie didn't become a proper void worm, unfortunately. Yeah, you're absolutely right. She didn't. I truly did get here just in time, and your control is slowly ripped away. Yep, you very much did. Prism Sharky has been very confused. You became a void worm. Peace at last. He died to a red lizard in the outskirts. I did. Love you if you were a Woim. Watcher was so far removed from a normal Skug, I don't think it was possible for him to ascend. Now imagine if somehow Watcher was Jerry. Somehow. Couldn't escape or didn't want to. Maybe he didn't want to. He was called to something more. Maybe. Now I can share my Woim Watcher art. I would love to see it. After all, Watcher has a fairly unique relationship with echoes and with creatures of outside the universe in general. No longer a servant, no less than a god. Watcher was far beyond a normal being at this point. The choice to let go of mortal form, I suppose? To become something else. Why in the night sky are the lights hung? Why is the earth moving around the sun, floating in a vacuum with no purpose, not a one? I'm not sure Watcher really cared for a release. Watcher loves to peep. Felt like he wanted something different. Maybe this is it. Watcher doesn't want to go. He wants to peep eternal. The stream title and description were more appropriate than you know. It turns out... No. Even if it was normal, I don't think the Watcher would have gone to the tree in the Void Sea. No, he wasn't that anymore. Worm Watcher art pushed in chat. He's so far distant from that now. High above, so below. Watch and learn, weep and grow. So above, down below. Stars on high, watch them fall. No more rot, no more creatures biting him, no more multi-dimensional vortexes, just peeping eternal in the void. Gets to look at any creature that makes it down. You could choose to ascend, or you could choose to become something greater, peace or purpose. Maybe both. Void worms are beyond the cycle. He exists in nirvana, a diva instead of Saint's Bodhisattva. Watcher score. We didn't get one before. Finally, Watcher score. How many deaths? A lot. Wow, Watchers prior to this update really did feel incomplete, huh? Very much so. They didn't even have a proper score screen. Dang, I died more times. Egg bug yum. True, even in death. What a score. Damon. Woim. Chaos, chaos. Hey, Sharky. So what about that picture of Watcher going Super Saiyan? Yeah? Yeah? How about that? I'm gonna look at the art. I'm going to Discord. There it is. Let me pull this up. It's really good. Perhaps I'm not so different after all. I like that a lot. Thanks for sharing it. I think darkest means it's suddenly very appropriate. It is, isn't it? It's gone even further beyond. Time to read that pearl. Yeah, about those music pearls. Oh, yeah. It's 11:15. Oh, man. Okay, yeah. All right. Let's see what happens when I... Okay, so I still have the gift. I'm here. Okay. I'll zip over to Ancient Urban, and try and get this pearl red, and the one that has the dialogue, because now I have the gift. But yeah, what's up? You probably have one more stream of this left. Okay. We'll do it left. We'll do it later. That's fine. That's good. That's good. Because I do have to work in the morning this Thursday, unusually. So, one more stream, huh? He's making a joke. Okay, gotcha. You shouldn't push it. It's too late. We don't have to do it now. Yeah, okay. If you still want to show off the migration path and fish, I do want to do that, and I'm hoping that now I have access to all dimensions, which I'm guessing I do. Anyway, wow. Yeah, I'm glad that you all were here for that, because I was definitely taking it not as a choice initially, as I, you could hear the way I was processing it. Maybe this is exactly what the Watcher wanted. I still don't really understand. Maybe the Weaver is not the Watcher, or the Weaver is a Watcher from a different version of things, a different choice. But I mean, we're not going to get an answer, so. Unless we do, I'm guessing we won't, because it seems like the sort of thing they're not going to explain, because it almost feels like that would cheapen it a little bit. That was really good. That is so much more satisfying than where we left off last year. But yes, I expect that we will do at least one more stream. And I would like to gather all the pearls and do all that stuff, but for now I need to go. I started out sleep deprived. Now here we are. Has Sharky had all the combo with Prince? Yes, I have more Prince yet. I have more art. I think I did. Aside from I didn't ever turn into Weaver while the Prince was still around. Never mind, that would take so long. Consider good ending. This is so much more satisfying. Absolutely, I agree. Also, I have to say, at the beginning of Watcher stream last time, you were talking about how you were a month into Zelda. Yeah, it sounds about right. 14 months later. Tired squared, yeah. And how Silk Song had been teased, but we still haven't released date. Yeah, it turns out time keeps passing. It's a heck of a thing. I gotta go to bed. But this was really good. Thanks for coming to stream. I got a lot to think about. But, next stream. Sunday? I'm pretty sure next Sunday? Let me just check my calendar real quick. I'm sure I have one in here. There it is. Yeah, Sunday's good. Sunday we'll come back to this and we'll see fishes and migration paths and read pearls, and maybe I'll spend some time gathering stuff and cleansing dimensions in between. I don't know. I don't know. I gotta. Whew. It was good. It was good. More art posted. Went for longer than usual. Sure did. Hi, Saruna. More art posted. I'll show that too. It's also good. There it is. Here we are at the end of it all. What a lovely view. This is a good game. Turns out Rainworld's a good game. Are you aware? But like I said, I gotta go. So thank you for coming to stream. I'm glad we stuck it out for the ending, but I'm very sleepy, so I gotta go. But we'll come back to this on Sunday, and we'll start scraping up odds and ends and see how far we want to go with all this. So, yeah, thanks for coming. And helping me work through what was happening. Wow. I hope the rest of your week goes really well, and hopefully I'll see you again this weekend, and we'll do that stuff I mentioned. I'll see you again soon. Good night.